Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. My name is Martyn Lucas. I go live up to 10 hours a day, and I'm in the studio up to 12 hours a day, trying to be the most honest, real YouTube channel in the world. I have two, this one and the music channel. Today, the breaking news is Richard Branson's satellite launching firm, Virgin Orbit, files for bankruptcy. That's it. It's over. Or is it? We'll discuss it live on the show. Let's get straight into our trades and see exactly what's going on here this morning. If it's your very first time here, please do click subscribe and ring the bell. Let us know you're here. Give us a thumbs up. That always helps the video. By simply tapping the thumbs up, it helps us promote our channel to more people and more people learn about our channel. So thank you so much indeed for considering doing that. Okay, as we can see, Virgin Orbit has collapsed this morning. Let me bring up the ticker price so you can see everything running right now and you can see exactly what's going on. Okay, let's get ready for it. This is my overall position, and let's go for all our stocks. Here we go. This is the S&P 500, up today 0.32. We've got Virgin Galactic down, Virgin Galactic down 1.55. Of course, that's going to bring a lot of bad publicity for Virgin Galactic. Richard Branson now has failed and gone bankrupt in nearly all of his recent companies. So it's not good at all for Richard Branson. The fact he hasn't been public, the fact he's not talking to anybody. There was a report yesterday, perhaps he's not well. Of course, we don't know. I mean, that's personal anyway. That shouldn't come into it. And we wish him the very best if he's not well. And of course, he's getting on now. So we wish him the best. However, business carries on, right? A lot of people have lost a lot of money, including myself. I've lost tens of thousands in Virgin Galactic, and I've lost a few thousand now in Virgin Orbit. The name Virgin, just for me, means losing money right now. Virgin Orbit, there it is, down 22% this morning, 22%. I have one share, that is it. It's a marker share just to share with you on the screen. But look at that, down 22%, 15 cents. Now, I know some of you will look at this and go, hey, it's a buying opportunity. Remember, Bed Bath & Beyond traded like this for a while, but ultimately it keeps going down, okay? Until the fat lady sings, it's not over. However, if you continue to trade it, you're just going to continually lose your money, and eventually it'll go to zero. Now, it will be sold on, and the shareholders will get what's left, but of course, that's going to be next to nothing. It owes money, it's bankrupt. So this is not financial advice, but I am not buying it on the way down. That to me seems a bit daft. All right, I like to invest in profitable companies, companies that are making money. No matter how good we think Virgin Orbit is, no matter how wonderful the company is or we think it is, it's going bust, which is no good for anyone. Okay, if you've just come on in here, welcome. I will translate for my members. So I will start by giving a few translations here to our guests who I know are watching. And this helps around the world a little bit. So here we go. We get a lot of people in Korea watching our show. So for the benefit of those, let me just report this. Virgin Orbit has now filed for bankruptcy. Let me go over to this screen a minute. We need to be on this screen to do that. Okay. Let's do that again.
처녀 궤도는 이제 파산 신청.
There you go. Virgin Orbit has today filed for bankruptcy.
처녀 궤도는 이제 파산 신청.
J Chaotic, as you know, I respected your opinion, but if VORB was better than Rocket Labs, wouldn't be worth 30 times as much. J Chaotic. Look, we always knew. There was no surprise. You heard me. If you watched the live report of Virgin Orbit when it did its last mission, you will hear live in the show my disgust at the company, my appalling remarks about how bad the company was, and the presentation was awful. We knew they were running out of money. This is the same with Virgin Galactic. This is not new, but that doesn't mean you walk away from the company at that point. Richard Branson, Warren Buffett has come in many times and bought companies that are on the rocks, floundering, and turn them around. It can happen. It's why I only had a certain percentage of my portfolio in Virgin Orbit. So it's not that it's a surprise for me at all to see it fail. It was always a possibility, and I will continue to say Virgin Galactic could also fail, and that would just be the final nail in the coffin that Richard Branson, if he lost Virgin Galactic as well. I mean, literally every company in the last sort of 20 companies he's produced are failing. So there you go. But at the end of the day, if I share with you my overall portfolio, which I share every day with everyone, it is doing well. You see, I'm up today 0.32. I'm up on the day. I'm up on the week. I'm up on the month. I'm up on 3 months. I'm up on year to date. So this year has been great. Last year was the year of, which is awful. Last year was the year of margin. Last year was the year of Virgin Galactic losing all my money. I mean, I've lost so much money on Virgin Galactic you wouldn't believe. So, my portfolio is still strong. So it's all a matter of balance. There's my Roth IRA. My Roth IRA is also up. My overall balance, my all-time record was just under $50,000. We're nearly there again, 49,326. So at the end of the day, I'm perfectly happy with my portfolio and my decisions. You have to have some high risk in your portfolio, but you have to manage it. So there we go. No surprise here. So let's go back to Virgin Orbit. We'll read the news in a few moments' time. Let's bring all the comments into the show. Rocket Lab does really well as far as I can see. They launch, but Rocket Labs is completely different. It's a different company altogether. It's a rocket company as opposed to launching from a plane. Now you might say, well, what's the best? Well, it's much more efficient to launch from a plane. Much more efficient. It's much more mobile. It's much more flexible. Virgin Orbit, in my opinion, was the better option. It just didn't have enough money to get to completion. It had the customers. It had paying customers ready to go. They could offer a much cheaper way to put satellites in orbit compared to Rocket Labs and SpaceX. Unfortunately, it just didn't have enough money. Richard Branson didn't back it in the way he thought he would or the way he said he would, so it failed. That's it. Simple as that. Good morning, traders. Ed Nevius, how are you this morning? Brickmark, good morning, Brickmark. Mike is in the channel. Good morning, Mike. How are you? Sid, good morning, Sid. Welcome to you. Good morning, Martin and everyone. Good morning, Octavio. Rocket Lab isn't only a rocket company, they do space systems. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just generalizing, okay, Sid? I'm sure. But I'm not fully up to speed with Rocket Labs. I'm just talking about the launching of the satellites. Anyway, Virgin Orbit would have done quite well if they didn't fail. I agree. If it didn't fail, but this happens. This happens. Look what happened to SpaceX. It crashed many times. Could have failed many times, but Elon Musk saved it. This is the difference between Elon Musk and Richard Branson. Richard Branson doesn't have as much money as Elon Musk, and also he didn't save it, did he? Virgin could go bankrupt. Virgin could go bankrupt. I'm just saying Virgin Galactic has gone bankrupt, Mr. Clockwork. You're out of date. We've just announced it this morning. Virgin Galactic has filed for bankruptcy. It is over. It is over this morning. All right. Let's look at my overall portfolio. You'll see I'm up to date on my overall portfolio. I'm up on the Roth IRA, and we're heading to new highs again. Despite this, we've got to carry on. You lose one, you make it up on another. For all our friends in Korea, here is the message for you. Here we go. This is Virgin Orbit has now filed for bankruptcy. Here we go.
처녀 궤도는 이제 파산 신청.
There you go. Rivian is down 0.19. Rivian is down 0.19 today. Tesla is up 0.82. Lucid is up 0.25. Virgin Orbit, not Galactic. Oh, you're saying Virgin... what did he say? That Virgin could go bankrupt. You mean Virgin Galactic could go bankrupt? Yes, it could. Laid up in bed, ill at the moment. All right, we have a special message then for Brickmark, our Lego man. We want to cover this right now. Brickmark is not well. Everybody in the chat, I want everyone in the chat to do spam, copy and paste, please. Get well, Mark, please. One of our members. It always makes our members smile. Come on, everybody. Let's see it.
처녀 궤도는 이제 파산 신청.
Get well, Mark. There we go. Everybody, please. It makes him smile, and this makes people feel a lot better. Welcome all our guests in Korea and around the world. Today we report that Virgin Orbit files for bankruptcy. Please smash the like button. Thank you. I didn't know what to say next then. I got caught out then for a minute.
오늘 한국과 전 세계의 모든 손님을 환영합니다. 파산을 위한 처녀 궤도 파일이 좋아요 버튼을 부수어 주세요. 감사합니다.
Hi mate, good morning traders, Andrew Grady. Bill says if you neglect something to raise up something else, you will lose on the former. BFRG and CDLX on watch. Scalps for me. Do due diligence if trading. They are top tip from Ed Nevius. Ed Nevius gives us our top tips.
오늘 한국과 전 세계의 모든 손님을 환영합니다. 파산을 위한 처녀 궤도 파일이 좋아요 버튼을 부수어 주세요. 감사합니다.
It's telling that Branson doesn't want to put his hand in his own pocket to save it. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Feel better. There we go. All the comments are coming. Get well, Mark. Please flood. Please. There we go. Flood the get wells, please. Thank you ever so much, everybody. Lovely stuff. Thanks for doing that. Really, really great. Love it. Thank you, everybody. Sam Broad, get well, Mark. There we go. All the get wells are coming in. Will it ever go back to $1? Well, it's bankrupt. That's not investing for me. That's just gambling now. Virgin Orbit song. Someone said play a Virgin Orbit song. Yeah, thank you very much indeed. Everybody. So Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. This is my overall position. Let's have a look at it. You can see everything's looking okay this morning. The Roth IRA is up. Overall balance is up. But Virgin Orbit, let's go into it very quickly. So, Richard Branson's satellite launching firm, Virgin Orbit, files for bankruptcy. Okay.
오늘 한국과 전 세계의 모든 손님을 환영합니다. 파산을 위한 처녀 궤도 파일이 좋아요 버튼을 부수어 주세요. 감사합니다.
Virgin Orbit has filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection in the US after failing to secure the funding needed to recover from a January rocket failure. Virgin Orbit, which is 75% owned by Sir Richard Branson's Virgin Group, lodged the filing in the US bankruptcy court for the District of Delaware seeking a sale of its assets. It listed assets of about $243 million and its total debt at $153 million as of 30th of September. Virgin Orbit Chief Executive Dan Hart said the team at Virgin Orbit has developed and brought into operation a new and innovative method of launching satellites into orbit, introducing a new technology and managing great challenges and great risks along the way as we proved the system and performed several successful space flights, including successful launching 33 satellites into their precise orbit. While we have taken great efforts to address our financial position and secure additional financing, we ultimately must do what is best for the business. We believe that the cutting-edge launch technology that this team has created will have wide appeal to buyers as we continue in the process to sell the company. The company is being sold. All right. At this stage, we believe that the Chapter 11 process represents the best path forward to identify and finalize an efficient and value maximizing sale. There you go. So the company will be sold. What does that mean for a shareholder? Well, perhaps we could open up the Discord and get some thought on that. Would you buy it here? Would you buy this now? Would you buy a bankrupt company? Well, that's exactly what Warren Buffett has done from time to time. Let's do this right now.
오늘 한국과 전 세계의 모든 손님을 환영합니다. 파산을 위한 천여 궤도 파일이 좋아요 버튼을 주세요. 감사합니다.
Finland joined NATO. Now Putin has a bigger NATO border than before the war, over 800 miles of NATO breathing down his neck. Yes, I believe, and I've said it, that the war, in my opinion, will end shortly. I think it has to. That is my opinion. It'll go on forever politically in court, but I think it'll end shortly. That's just my opinion. Right, the broadcast lounge is open if you want to call in. So there you go. Join our Discord and you can call in live to the show. Link below.
디스코드에 가입하고 아래 쇼 링크에 라이브로 전화할 수 있습니다. 디스코드에 가입하고 아래 쇼 링크에 라이브로 전화할 수 있습니다.
Okay, will you be part of Tilray earnings call? Yes, I will. I report all of the earnings of the stocks that we own, and I will be covering all the earnings. April 10th. Yes, I will cover all the earnings reports for all the stocks I own and more besides. So yes, I will. Welcome to all of you. I will cover it live on the show. The overall portfolio is up today. The S&P is up today. Virgin Galactic is down 1.8. Virgin Orbit is down 20% now. It went as low as 14. Are you going to scalp it? Let me do a poll. Let's see. Are you... let me just change that to capital letters. Are you going to scalp VORB today? You can't short it, obviously, but can you scalp it? I mean, you can, of course, but you'd be pretty crazy if you did. There we go. Let's do a poll. Are you going to scalp VORB today? There you go. There's our poll. Yes or no. Will you be part of the Tilray earnings? Yes, I am covering that. So let me do a poll on Twitter for you. Let's do a poll on Twitter. Are you going to scalp trade Virgin Orbit today?
오늘 스캘핑 트레이드 버진 오빗 할 거니 트위터에 장대 치자.
Okay, I'd like your thoughts today on this. So I'm going to pose a question now on Twitter. Here we go. We'll go over to Twitter right now and pose a question. Let's get everyone's opinion. Virgin Orbit files for bankruptcy. Will you scalp trade this stock today? Okay, so we'll put VORB in there. We'll put Lucas Aid there, which is my trademark, if you like, and we'll put in Virgin Orbit in there as well. Virgin Orbit, and we'll ask you the question: will you do that? Yes or no? Now it's down to 15 cents. Ali Tisro said he might do that. So I'd be interested to see. We'll run it for one day this time. And Virgin Orbit files for bankruptcy. Will you scalp trade this stock today? Okay, I'll put my tag in there as well. Okay, there we go. Let's see. And let's tweet that a moment. And let's see. I'll give you the link to it, and you can go and vote on that. There you go. Send now. And I'll ask you your opinion. Let's see. Let's refresh that page. We'll come back to it, and I want to see what you think of that. Do you think it's worth scalp trading that position? There you go. There it is on the screen. Let me give it to you now so you can go and have a look at this. Virgin Orbit files for bankruptcy. Will you scalp trade this stock today? Yes or no? And I can't vote on that. Let me give you the link here to go and vote on it. Here we go. I'd be interested to see how many people are going to scalp trade that.
오늘 스캘핑 트레이드 버진 오빗 할 거니 트위터에 장대 치자.
Okay. Link for Twitter poll in chat. Please vote and follow me on Twitter. Thank you.
채팅에서 트위터 투표 링크 투표하고 트위터에서 저를 팔로우하세요. 감사합니다.
There we go. So, no. 100% are saying no so far. Look at that. Look at that vote there. Look. So far, 4 votes saying no. Let's watch it. 100%. We'll come back to that in a minute and see how we get on. Virgin Orbit is now 15 cents. We've got half an hour before the bell goes. Let's see how many people actually look to scalp trade that. The overall portfolio is looking good. Okay, how are we all getting on our competition giveaway? We added a new test for those of you who have not tried this yet. Our biggest ever giveaway. Look, so If you've not checked it since yesterday, go and have a look. Scroll down. We've got the good luck. We've got a video at the top, and I've got a question on that video. I've got a new thing here, a daily bonus. If you try this one every day, you can have more chances to win. Leave a comment on the video. Leave a comment on the video. It says, in fact, not that one. I think you've already done that one. Some of you may have done that one. There we go. How many times do I say virgin in the video? How many times do I say virgin in the promo video? All right. So how many times? And you get a chance there to win. Okay. So there you go. If you'd like to try that out, this ends today in 7 hours. This is our test giveaway. So if you'd like to take part in that, I'll come back to that in a minute. Here we go. There's our competition test. I've added a couple of extra features for you. Right, go and try it out.
채팅에서 트위터 투표 링크 투표하고 트위터에서 저를 팔로우하세요. 감사합니다.
Okay. All right. We are about to launch our best ever cash and prize giveaway. So we are running a test on our website. Go and check it out. Join in the test. Thank you. Link below.
우리는 최고의 현금과 경품 증정을 시작하려고 합니다. 따라서 우리 웹사이트에서 테스트를 실행하고 있습니다. 가서 확인하십시오. 테스트에 참여하십시오. 감사합니다. 링크는 아래에 있습니다.
My wife said you say 30 times. My wife said you say 30 times before open. Head Nevius, what are you talking about? I did not want to lose any more on VORB. I do not want to lose any more on VORB. No, nor do I. Let's have a look at it now. We've got 6 votes. 6 votes now coming in. 100% say no. Look at this. This is what our investors are saying. 100% are saying no. 6 votes. 100% are saying no at the moment. There's the votes right now. 100% at the moment. We'll come back to it. Virgin Orbit. Let's see how many people vote on it. Virgin Galactic is being punished this morning for it. Half an hour to go. Welcome everybody over there on TikTok. The S&P, Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. Down now, 14 cents. Rivian, Tesla, Lucid, Apple, Amazon, McDonald's, Coca-Cola. Hey Martyn, what we saying for space? What we saying for space? Well, I am concerned for space. I'm not chasing this stock down anymore. I think all companies are becoming that are Richard Branson related are becoming very toxic, one after another, rolling over and falling down. He's not backing up Virgin Orbit. He's not been on view. Again, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, but it tells a story behind the story. Maybe he's not well. He's getting older. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, that's fine. We understand that. But there's no money. People think there's backup for money. There's investment. There isn't. There isn't. Virgin Orbit has collapsed today. It's filed for bankruptcy. So Virgin Galactic, no matter how bullish you think it is, could go exactly the same way. McDonald's, Coca-Cola, we're up on our main stocks today. Our stocks are doing very well, 157 now. If I go to my Roth IRA in J&J, I'm very close to breaking even now. I've been buying all the way down. I'm down 1.78. I'm turning positive soon. This is good. I could still be buying, but I'm not. I'm waiting for further dips. I'm keeping my powder dry. I think it's very, very important to be invested, but also at the same time have money on standby. Let me go into the broadcast lounge. Is anybody in there? At the moment, no. Breakfast bar on Discord. Let me see what your comments are. We've got some comments here on Discord. Let me bring them in. Here we go. This is Discord, our breakfast lounge. Good morning, everyone. The postman bought me more gifts today. Andrew Grady is stocking up in his gold. Look at this. Fantastic. Nice. One Silver Surfer. There you go. Mike has got his cake and his drink. Look, first anniversary watching the show. Thank you very much. And your Fight channel. This is our Barbie doll. Our Barbie doll creator, BLT with cheese, is Breakfast of Champions. Oh, love it. Let me give that a thumbs up. Let me give that a thumbs up. I like that. I like that one. I'm going to give that one a thumbs up. The Day Trader, thumbs up. Mike as well. You've always got to support Mike because he's always there for everyone. Absolutely. Mike, I haven't forgotten your prize, by the way. Today, I'm going to Apple to look at the issues with my computer. I've got an appointment booked for Apple today. Do I invest $6,000 on the new on the new Apple Studio, or do I continue like this? I don't know. Whatever. Could be a software issue. Who knows? So hard to tell, right? 7 votes now. 7 votes. We've had 100% say no. Looking at the information here, look. There you go. You can see it there. 100% vote. If you wish to vote on the poll, if you've just tuned in, here is my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. It's a backup to our channel. So everyone here should follow me on Twitter. There is the Twitter vote right there. I'm going to sell a bunch of my space once the market opens, just in case. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, Sid, to be honest with you. The company doesn't make any money yet, still losing money. We'll be covering its earnings, as we will be covering all the earnings soon. 25 minutes to go. Let's update our competition. Let's see if anybody else has entered. This is our test. We're doing a test right now, and we want everyone to take part because we are about to announce our biggest ever cash and prize giveaway. Okay?
우리는 최고의 현금과 경품 증정을 시작하려고 합니다. 따라서 우리 웹사이트에서 테스트를 실행하고 있습니다. 가서 확인하십시오. 테스트에 참여하십시오. 감사합니다. 링크는 아래에 있습니다.
There we go, 189 now. It's moved up. So test it all out, and we will launch our best ever cash giveaway very, very soon. In fact, on Sunday in the newsletter. When are earnings? When is Tilray earnings? I think you meant. The earnings for Tilray, the earnings are April 10th. April 10th are the earnings for Tilray. Here is the earnings here, April 10th for Tilray. We will cover it live on the show. Absolutely right. 73 days to 1 million views, folks. End of the year, 10,000 subscribers. Within 2 years, 100,000 subscribers. That's our target, and that's our projection, and we are on target and on projection. So very exciting stuff. I get my plaque to put on the wall. Can you imagine in 2 years from now? Blimey. Anyway, there we go. There's our overall position right now. Let's go and have a look at the poll. Has it moved? We're at 7 votes now. One person it looks like somebody now has said yes, they are going to scalp trade it. Look at this. One of you has decided to go for the scalp trading option. There you go. Look at that. 8 votes. One of you has said, no, I'm going to scalp it. I'm going to drop some money in this morning and see it pop up, get my money out. Because, of course, if you bought back this morning and it pops up, I mean, it could pop up 100%. You could double your money this morning. If it goes from 14 to 28 cents, which it could, you could double your money. And so if you've lost 2 grand on Virgin Orbit, and you put in 2 grand today on Virgin Orbit right now, and it goes to 28 cents, it doubles, you make 2 grand, you get your 2 grand back out again. But it might go down to 1 cent. But there you go. Some people will do that. Hi everyone, I'm doubling up all my stocks 2 days after the earnings. That's my strategy. Ali Isles, have you voted on this new poll we're running right now? Will you be scalp trading Virgin Orbit today? Here is the poll. Follow me on Twitter. It's a backup to the channel, and I'd love your thoughts on it. I'm in New York City. Should I visit Trump rally? There's nobody there. It's one of those things. Donald Trump has stated massive crowds, everybody's lining the streets. There isn't. There isn't thousands of people lining the streets. There are some people there, but it's not the tens of thousands that he's proclaiming it to be. And that's just a fact. If you look at the cameras there and the views from everyone, there aren't tens of thousands of people. There are a few people. Okay. I'm not on Twitter. It's just a bunch of men looking for naked ladies. This isn't TikTok. This is Twitter, Ali Isles. I need you on Twitter. It's the backup for the channel. I've paid $90 to verify my channel, so everyone knows I am the real Martyn Lucas. I paid $90 to get the verification tick, so it's been checked with my social number, my email, and my cell phone, so you know I am the real Martyn Lucas, so you can vote safely, know it's me, and it's also a backup for the channel. Please do take part. All right. Okay, we've got 20 minutes to go before the bell goes. Overall stocks, there we go. And we added a new bonus today to the test giveaway. We start the big giveaway. It's our biggest ever cash prize, our biggest ever giveaway coming up on Sunday. So we're testing the technology right now. Here it is. Here is the test. If you want the link for this, here it is. We've just added a new option to enter. If you scroll down, we've added how many times do I say Virgin, and you know you've not entered it because you won't have a tick. You have ticks against the ones you've entered. So we've added a couple of new things here that you might be interested in. All right. It's a test. Let's refresh it. Let's see if anybody else has done it. Well, only the Trump supporters in New York definitely aren't in New York City, besides the richest people who won't show up. I've no idea what you mean, Arnold. I think people have got better things to do than stand on a street and wave flags. I have, anyway. I spoke to my brother last night. Some interesting news about Putin coming soon. What do you think, Ali Isles? I know you got a brother who works in the forces. Spill the news, Ali. I think the war, and I've been saying for a while, is going to come to an end sooner than later. I believe that. Anyway, that's what I think. So we've got 8 votes now on the poll. One person now has voted yes. 12.5% of you say yes, I'm going to scalp trade Virgin Orbit today. All right. Right then, let's put a minute on the clock. We've got 42 watching and only 18 likes. That can't be right. We should have at least 30 likes. Let's get 30 likes on the video. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Let's get 30 likes. Please help my channel and smash the like button. Thank you.
제 채널을 도와주시고 좋아요 버튼을 눌러주세요. 감사합니다.
All right. Let's get everyone to smash the like button. You ready? Here we go. How many have we got? We got 15 minutes before I have a new name, Sensei Ali. You do. What's all that about? What's all that about? Right, here we go. Let's bring up a clock. Virgin Orbit is ugly, like my ex-wife, Ricky Dominic says. Blimey. All right, let's have a quick look then. Here we go. Let's bring up the chart, the screen. Let's get zoomed in. We've got 22 likes. Smash the like button, please. That'll be really helpful to the channel. We've got 45 watching. And 22 likes. 1 minute. Let's get the likes up to at least 30, guys. You can do it. Come on. Let's get there. Everybody, here we go. 22. A few seconds to go. How many likes did we get? We're just on 22. Oh, 23, 24. There we go. It's gone up a little bit. Thank you very much, everybody, for doing that. Thank you so much. It makes all the difference to the channel. 25. There you go. Look at that. It's moving up. Thank you very much, everybody, for smashing the like button. I really appreciate it. It helps the channel. 26. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you ever so much. All right. Let's go back to our trades right now. Pronounced sensei. Sensei. Okay, sensei. What does it mean? Is it Japanese? I've heard the name before. I've heard the word. America is losing the world reserve currency, and whenever there is a new world currency, we always have a huge loss of life. I look into history to see the future. Very, very wise. Very, very wise, Andrew. Thank you, Ali. AI Tuning. Ali Isles. Nice name. I love it. All right. So, welcome everybody. Virgin Orbit filed for bankruptcy this morning. This is how the news broke on Sky News this morning. Let me share with you. This is Virgin Orbit collapse.
제 채널을 도와주시고 좋아요 버튼을 눌러주세요. 감사합니다.
Richard Branson, there we go. Nowhere to be seen. People have talked about his health. Has he got health issues? And I need to just focus on that. That's not really what this is all about. Yes, we'd like to see Richard Branson, supporting these companies, but he doesn't have to, of course. Doesn't have to throw all his money behind it. I think people are expecting him to do so, and then getting frustrated when he's not. But he's not. He's not right now. He's moved on. He's accepted it. He's a businessman at the end of the day. Right, we've got 9 votes now. We have, it looks like we have 1 person voted they're going to scalp trade it. I wonder if that is Ali Tisro. Look at this. The poll this morning. Very, very interesting. 10 votes. We've got yes, 10%. No, 90%. 90% of you are not going to scalp trade this stock this morning. It's like Bed Bath & Beyond. You surely can't short it. Somebody probably will. But there we go. There is the situation we're in. It means it's Japanese honorific term for teacher or master. Oh, very nice. I want to be that. I want to be sensei. I want to be sensei. I'm the teacher or master. What do you reckon about that? I'll have a vote on that in a minute. So there we go. That's the situation we're in this morning. 10 votes right now. Virgin Orbit. Wasn't me. What is it trading at? It's trading at 14 cents. 14 cents. I'll put it on the screen. All right. So there we go. Let me go over to this screen a minute. And we can see, there we go, the market just starting to sell off now a little bit. The overall position, the Roth IRA. The Roth IRA is doing well. Really, it's J&J. It's the biggest part of my Roth. That is really starting to take off now. We knew it would. It's one of the best companies you can buy in the world. Oversold for the longest time. So there you go. You can see the Roth IRA is making back my losses for Virgin Orbit. But there you go. If we look closer, you can see that. I'm going to hold it on that screen just for a moment, if you don't mind. I'm just going to change a couple of settings here. I need to do a couple of things here. I'm taking my computer tonight to Apple to have it looked at, and I need to check a couple of things. So my CPU is good. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just checking something while I'm running the show. It's the only time I can do it. Memory, 64 gigs memory use, 35 gigs. So it's not that. It's not the memory. It's not the CPU. I wonder if anyone knows how I can check the performance of my graphics card. Well, we're just doing this. I'm looking at buying a new computer or getting my computer repaired. If we've got any computer people here, you can see that it keeps stuttering. And my peripheral devices that are connected via CalDigit hub are stuttering. When I change a scene on my Stream Deck, it doesn't change straight away. I can do it on my computer, so it tells you it's the USB interfaces that are slowing up. It's the USB interfaces that are slowing up. Things that are connected via USB are slowing up. So audio stutters sometimes. That's an external sound card. My Stream Deck is always delayed. If I press the button on the computer on the screen of the application, it's fine. What GPU do you have? I will tell you, Martyn. Thank you for your help. I really need some help with this. My CPU and memory looks fine. I'm looking at it right now, but my GPU, I will tell you right now. Thank you very much for helping me, because no one can get to the bottom of this. About this Mac, my graphics card is an AMD Radeon Pro 5500M 8GB. Intel UHD graphics 630 1536 megabyte. And I've got 64 gig of RAM in here. You can check for graphics card benchmark test software. I'm not sure what that is. Open the DirectX diagnostic tool by pressing the window. It's not a Windows function. It's a Mac. It's a Mac. But I'm not sure if that's with Apple. That's more Windows applications for NVIDIA cards. Okay, thank you. All right. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I did an online diagnostics. They thought my computer was fine, but it was very basic. It's when I plug in peripheral devices, there's the problem. But even so, you know, the cameras disconnect. So I don't know what to say. Anyway, I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. A $6,000 investment with Apple's Studio would fix it. Probably. I don't know, because you're connecting directly. It's not the USB hub. I've replaced it. Just buy the new M2 Mac. Would you buy the M2 Mac over the M Studio? Just buy the new M2 Mac, says Andy. Andy's from Taiwan. Andy knows. That's where they make all the chips. So, and anyway, okay, cool. Try and download an overclocking tool like MSI Afterburner, and it will tell you the temperatures. I know what my temperatures are. My temperatures of the computer go up to 178 Fahrenheit. They get hot. The computer is running hot. I've got fans everywhere. It doesn't seem to make a difference. The hub gets hot. I've got the 2 cameras streaming 4K into it. It can be a number of things, yeah. There's your issue. It's a Mac. Oh, there you go. There's your issue. Will Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit with current cash burning rate at up to 2 quarters left with no revenue? Will Virgin Galactic follow Virgin Orbit? I have been saying that could happen. Upgrade your RAM to 128. Yeah, but it's not using all my RAM. That's the point. It's not using all my RAM. If it was, look. Here you go. Let me share this on the screen. Look, here is my... Oh, you can't really see. That's not a good thing. I've got physical memory of 64 gigs, memory use 35. So it's not my RAM. It's not the RAM. That isn't the issue. That isn't the issue. Anyway, 75 degrees centigrade is fine, Martin. I run my PC at 90 and it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. All my Macs run at this temperature, so I don't think it's the heat either. It's really Intel Mac are too hot. Check CPU usage. Yep, the CPU usage is fine as well. Yeah, I've tried that. We've got 7 minutes to go before the bell goes, so I am keeping an eye. So guys, you're not going to miss anything. Let me just make the share on the screen. I appreciate everyone's help. CPU. Yeah, it's at the bottom of the screen, so you can't really see it, can you? Yeah. Let me try and resize it. There you go. Resize it so everyone can see it. There you go. There is my there's my CPU. System is 35%, user 40%, idle 27%. So the CPU, as you can see, the CPU isn't it doesn't have a problem either. See there, look, the CPU. So I've got a really powerful Mac. I don't know what it is. No one knows what the answer is. I've replaced the hub. It's the most expensive hub you can buy. It's the CalDigit TS4. All new cables. I don't know what to say. No one knows. So I'm going to Apple Genius tonight. The trouble is, of course, I can't take all of this, can I? That's the frustrating part. Anyway, let me take a screenshot of that for them tonight. There you go. Take a couple of screenshots as well. Anyway, thank you ever so much, everyone, trying to help me. I haven't got $6,000 to spend on a new computer, but I got an M1 Mac hard drive broken and the CPU load. Are you sure your CPU isn't reaching 100%? Apple will plug it in like a car, and it should plug it in. It should tell them, hopefully. Okay, GPU, need to check it when the software like after. But okay, GPU, you need to check that with the software like Afterburner. Maybe buy some more space and it will fix your PC issues. Buy some more space. Just make some more money. Just make some more money and buy a better computer. There you go. I love it. Virgin Galactic is now 374. I'm not going to keep chasing this. It's just ridiculous. We can't keep doing this. 375. It's insane to keep doing this. Virgin Orbit down 21%. Does M2 Mac Mini meet your need? M2 Mac Mini. Well, is it more powerful than this computer? I mean, why I like Andy, why I like new M2 is powerful. Why I like the Mac Studio is you can plug everything in directly. That's what I like about it. The problem I've got is I'm plugging everything in to a peripheral device. I'm plugging it into a CalDigit hub. Whereas if I have a studio, I can plug my cameras and my and everything directly in. That's got to be better, right? It's got to be better that you can plug everything directly in, rather than so you eliminate a hub basically. You can't do that on anything else. Anyway, same on Mac as PC. Your CPU usage should be anywhere between 1% and 10% just through Windows process alone. Anything higher than that on an idle PC means that something might be wrong. What your PC usage should be anywhere between 1% and 10% just through Windows processes alone. Anything higher than that on an idle PC means something's wrong. Yeah, but this isn't idle, is it? That's my readings right now. Virgin Orbit going back down. Rivian. We've got 10 votes now. If you want to vote on the poll, we've got 3 minutes to go before the bell goes. Could be a very interesting day. Here is our poll. We've got 10 votes. Check out the poll. Love to know your thoughts. 10 core CGPU core memory. Thank you, Andy. Sounds like your external device that you have all the peripherals plugged into could be overwhelmed with your cameras, etc. Maybe a lot of bandwidth. Yes, I'm sure it is. But how else can I do it? That's the trouble. How else can I do it? It's the best one you can buy. No, I mean it's a test you can do. After, is that after? I think that's after. Tesla. Right, we're just running out of time now, guys. Let's get back to the stocks. That's what you're here for. I appreciate everyone's help. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. 1 minute to go. See, I'm waiting for the flipping thing to change so I can do my timers. Everything. It's really hard for me to run the show like this. It's driving me mad. Here we go. 1 minute to go. Here we go. Good luck. A few seconds to go. We're getting ready to go now. Countdown. 20 seconds to go. The S&P, Virgin Galactic, 15 seconds. Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. Are you going to buy Virgin Galactic this morning? You'd be getting a deal, but not really. 3, 2, 1. The bell is now gone. Here we go. $3.74. Is Virgin Galactic going to survive? I remember when Hertz filed for bankruptcy and the stock popped huge, possible for Virgin Orbit. Yeah, it could do that. Bed Bath & Beyond did that, bankruptcy stock. Yeah, somebody will buy it. Everybody will buy the stock today. It'll pump it up. Absolutely, you could take your money out, but it's gambling. That is gambling. This is the investor channel, not the gambling channel. That's not really the way I invest. At least I hope not. Anyway, I remember when Hertz. Are you selling your losses on VORB? I've already sold. I managed to get some money out of it. But no, I'm still out of the money. There's the overall portfolio going down. We're still green at the moment. Yep, S&P is just green. Virgin Galactic 375. I bought it 381 yesterday. There's the bell. I remember. I'm just reading the comments here. Virgin Galactic's going down. Virgin Orbit 14 cents now. Rivian, BFRG, new high, Ed Nevius. Let me update our test competition everyone's taking part in. Thank you very much indeed for doing that. 189. Let's refresh it. Tesla's going up. I want to buy it at 150 if I can. 189. Holt, BFRG, Tesla moving up. IonQ is up 5%. IonQ is firing away. We had a great day yesterday and it's doing it again. Quantum computers. That's what I need, a quantum computer. That will sort me out. Quantum computer. Canoe. Looking at the history of Virgin, won't be surprised if Space is next. Maybe in a year it'll be bankrupt too. Yeah, I mean, you know, the golden rule is, you know, you just buy the S&P and just buy the 500 best companies and invest. Some Space at 369. Well, I mean, all you're going to do, I would imagine, if you're doing that, you'll just scalp it, right? That's what I did yesterday. I bought 381 and saying if it goes to 406, I'll take some money off the table. And that's it. That's the way to play it. But no one knows how low it's going to go. It just keep, I mean, we could be at $3 in a minute. You have to realize that it's not a good advert for Virgin Orbit. For Virgin Galactic, sorry, that Virgin Orbit is failing. My overall portfolio, I'm 41, so it's not that bad. My overall portfolio is strong, and it's strong because half of my 44% of my portfolio brokerage account is the S&P, and 40% of my position on my Roth is J&J, one of the best in the S&P as well. Oh, you sold at 369. You sold at 369. So there's my overall portfolio. Look, there is my Roth IRA up to date because of J&J. There's no Virgin or anything in there. Whereas, there you go. There's my Virgin bringing me down again. I'm getting tired of losing money with Virgin. Really, I am. There's just never any news. BFRG is being halted on some platforms. Eric B, thank you. When you plug in peripherals such as external hard drives, printers, or USB hubs, your laptop has to allocate resources to each of these devices. Yeah, Andrew, I'm only plugging in one hub, and in that hub are my two cameras that come in, because I've got two camera feeds. Even though I have more cameras, there's only two coming in, if that makes sense. There's two camera feeds. And what else have I got? Two camera feeds and the stream decks, two stream decks. That's it. And that's a CalDigit TS4, most expensive, best hub you can buy. So I don't know. And I've replaced it to make sure it wasn't the hub, and it wasn't the hub. So replace the cables. I just don't know what to do. This can increase the demand for your laptop's processing power and memory, which can lead to slower performance. But as you've seen, my memory is hardly impacted, and my processor is hardly impacted. So I don't know what it is. You should check out the weightings in the S&P. It's really become too heavy and heavily reliant on the top 10. You might want to diversify a bit more. Not as safe as it looks, in my opinion. 22. Well, it's certainly holding my portfolio up at the moment. I mean, look, my Roth IRA's doing great. Now I've got rid of Virgin. The only thing that's bringing my portfolio down is Virgin. Was at least able to get around 5.5 grand out. Will be the best served elsewhere. Yeah. If we look at my best performers on the Roth IRA, is J&J, Coca-Cola, Tesla, Amazon, Coinbase, Ali, Tilray's taken a dive, Mullen still down 19%, Enphase Energy's taken a dip today, but I've got buy orders everywhere. I've got buy orders on all my top companies when they go to my all-time lows, just not buying anything at the moment. If you look here, look, 1,824. I've never had so much cash in my Roth IRA. Sitting there, it earns no interest, doesn't achieve anything. It just sits there waiting, and that's the thing, patience, right? I don't have any buy orders in my main brokerage account, though. VOO, Space has fallen off a cliff. 357, look at that. 358, 359. I think people have given up on Virgin Galactic. And it takes a brave man, let's be honest, to hold it. There's nothing good coming out of Virgin now. Nothing. I'm not here to join a fan club. I'm here to get a pension to provide for my wife when we get older. That's the only reason, I'm investing. Not to join Richard Branson's bloody fan club. And right now, I feel that's what I'm doing, is joining the Richard Branson fan club. I think we're all being manipulated here. Remember the Stephen Brown incident? Messaging, going on, messaging the world, telling everybody we're all, we're buying out the company. CNBC reported it. Was it true? And nothing even came of it. It wasn't even close. Virgin Galactic now 362. Scalp trading is the only way to go. Look, it's starting to go up. Be careful, because it will do another little downturn in a minute. It will drag you in thinking, okay, this is the time to buy it, and it'll suddenly start going down again. So be careful. There's the overall portfolio coming up. The S&P coming up. Virgin Galactic 362. I bought it at 381 yesterday. I'm kind of thinking, look, $1,000, keep it. Make 100% profit, sell it. I mean, walk away. I don't, whatever. Virgin Orbit, 15 cents now, so it hasn't popped like anyone anticipated. Rivian, doing well. That's popping up today, up 0.72. Tesla up 1.72. Still think it's too expensive. Lucid, want to buy it at 6. Apple, I'm holding it. I've got 13%. I just got one share of space left. Yeah, I like to keep one share all the time. That way it keeps it on the board. You can see what you're doing. If you sell every single share, you lose a little bit of information. I like to keep it on the board. Your history's still there, but I like to see it anyway. That's just me. McDonald's. Thank you very much. How you feeling? All right. Leah just bought me a coffee. Oh, lovely. I've got buy orders everywhere. My Roth IRA is doing well. Coca-Cola's doing well today. It's taken me up. J&J doing great every single day now. Who was into J&J? J&J is so good for me right now. I'm just 1.35 now out of the money. Great. Now you might go, you're still out of the money. Why don't you buy some? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's great that I'm just 1.34. Cheers, Leah, said Mark. Thank you. I love how you guys do that. But I'm still waiting. I've got enough. It's 47% of my portfolio. I can trim off the top once we start going up, but it's the sort of stock I want to hold anyway, long term. McDonald's stated layoffs as well. Share price might drop. I can't wait to be able to get some McDonald's. I really want to get some McDonald's. But if they're laying off staff, it means they're more profitable, probably. Project Freedom, I need to put you in contact with my computer guy. He will run a diagnostic check on your computer from PS, and he will tell you what's wrong with it. Dude is real smart. Thank you, Project Freedom. I'm going to Apple tonight. I'm going to the Apple store tonight. I've got an appointment. Obviously, nothing's going to be plugged in to my system. So, so it's frustrating that, isn't it? It's holding it because the top 10 are doing well. It's sold as the top 500 companies, but the weightings now means basically only the top 10. 22, I agree what you're saying. Just got one share of space left. Cheers, Leah, says Mark. I've got 9 shares of J&J, an average of 152. Let's go back to J&J and look. An average, very nice. My average is 160 because I bought I've been buying at 151 and 150, but I had many before. I got 30 shares. So my average is at 160. That's why I'm still out of the money. Anyway, I may buy some more. Tired of BBC News keep mentioning Virgin Galactic in the same breath as Virgin Orbit going bankrupt. Just want to see the end of VORB now so it will stop dragging down space. Just added more space. Pete Barker, this has told you that Richard Branson is not supporting the company. He's not going to support Virgin Galactic any more than Virgin Orbit. Virgin Galactic only have less than a year of money left and they're still burning it. Yeah, I mean, you can be as bullish as you like. But the facts are the facts. Virgin Galactic can go bankrupt. I mean, people get so passionate about stuff. And, I've made that mistake. Bloody hell. I've written the song, the Virgin Galactic song. I've contacted Richard Branson and said, let me represent Virgin Orbit. I'm number 1 ranking for Virgin Orbit, number 1 ranking for Virgin Galactic. However, it doesn't stop the company going bust just because every day I say it on YouTube. That doesn't mean anything. The fact of the matter is, it can go bankrupt. I have been saying for the longest time, ever since I started buying it, I see it going to $3. And we're not that far away now. And I was saying that when it was around like bloody what was it, $35 going to 60. I talked to my analysts who have millions of shares of Amazon. They said, Martyn, it can go to $3, and explained why they think so. So I've said it for the longest time that the information that I have is Virgin Galactic can and probably will. And right now we're only 55 cents away, and that was claimed at $35 a share going to $3. Well, we're not that far away. Now, when it hits $3, does that mean it's a buy? Not necessarily. Remember, Virgin Galactic have said openly on their earnings calls, and we cover all the earnings calls live, they need to raise cash. They are running out of money. They need to dilute the stock. So we know that when Virgin Galactic goes to $10, we know it'll halve overnight. They will just double the amount of shares. It'll drop to $5. We know that. And if you don't know that, you've not been watching the earnings reports. So at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is, you can be as bullish as you like, and no one could be more bullish than me. Bloody hell, I want to fly on the rocket. I'm fully into it. However, I'm here to make money, and I'm not here to give Richard Branson any more of my money. I'm getting tired of it. I've lost so much money since I started this, and all my losses have come from Virgin. All of them. I've lost nothing on there. Everything else is great. Virgin, not so good. So yeah, you're tired of the BBC. I'm tired of the Virgin Galactic and the just not doing anything. Everything that we get told is going to happen doesn't happen. How many times? My GE position is finally in the green after years, up $400. If I sell it, it will free up $20,000. Do I ride it out since it's only thing green? And what would I put it in? That's a big question. How much are you up? How much are you up? When you say you're up, how much are you up? BFRG second halt. Look how VOO is dropping and J&J is climbing. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, the S&P. I've got buy orders. It would need to go down another 5%. It needs to go down to my all-time low before I can buy it. But that's the power of individual stocks. Very risky, but wow. 1% out of the money. I've never been in the money on J&J. I've been buying it all the way down. Come on. 1% down. 1% down. Are we finally going to make some money? Not that I'm selling it, by the way. I'm up $400. It's not a lot, is it? For 20 grand, but hey, finally. I mean, I don't know. Honestly. I mean, what's your tax position? If you take $400 profit, it's not a lot, is it? I don't know. Maybe buy J&J. I don't know. If I had 20 grand now, well, I have 2 grand. So I have 10% of what you've got there. And it's set to buy lows of J&J, Coca-Cola, Virgin Galactic. Donald Trump on the road. Good afternoon all. Here he is. We got Donald Trump in the show. Hey, we got Donald Trump in the show. I love it. Anyway, fan-flipping-tastic. We're running a poll right now on Twitter, and we want to see if anyone is going to buy Virgin Orbit and scalp it. Here is the link to the Twitter poll. Please follow me on Twitter. It's a backup for the channel, and it is also a where we're running our poll this morning. There you go. There it is. 10 votes so far. One person said, yes, I'm scalping it. What crypto are you investing? I can't tell you. It's part of our crypto challenge. Ali Tisro, are you here in the chat? Can I tell everybody about my crypto? Let me see if Ali's here. It's a top secret because we've got a special... oh, he's not called Ali Tisro anymore, is he? He's called something else. I don't know what he's called. Sansin or something? Oh, Senzai. Right, S-E-N. All right. S-E-N. Yes, there he is. Senzai Ali. Okay. Can we show my crypto? There you go. Let's see if Ali comes back. Right, there we go. So if you want to vote on that, please do. Right. Less than 1% away now from J&J making money for the very first time. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can make some money on J&J right now. McDonald's stayed layoffs. Share price might drop. I've read that already. Look at VOO. It's in an SE. It's in an SEP. Oh, okay. Is that right? Obviously, I don't know your tax position. I've got no idea. I couldn't comment, could I? I wish you all the best, though, Fusion. I'm sure you'll work it out. I bought more space. It's a gamble right now. The Virgin brand is on its arse. And no one could be more pro Virgin Galactic than me. It's an opportunity today. It is, and it isn't. I mean, optimism will get you so far, but facts will get you to the winning line. Senzai, I know. No, you can't. There you go. Senzai has come in. No, I can't. This is Ali Tisro. I can't share my crypto, I'm afraid. What crypto? Ponyboy. I can't share it, Ali. You can give some color onto that. VORB is climbing up. There you go. Now, this is where you can scalp it and make a lot of money. You could buy it now and it could go to 28 cents a share and you could double your money, put 2 grand on it. But that's like backing a horse. That is gambling. If it goes to $28, you can take 2 grand from it, get all your losses back out and sing all the way to the bank. That is the opportunity right now. But that is gambling as they file for bankruptcy. What will happen? Bed Bath & Beyond did similar. It popped up a little bit and dropped away. But it doesn't have the interest. It doesn't have the Redditors who are promoting this, okay? So you don't have that interest with this stock. So without that, it'll go up a little bit. A few traders will buy in, and then they'll get stuck. You get stuck. You think, oh, great, look, I've gone up 2 cents. So I sell it, and then it will drop again. I reckon... It might go to 16, 17, and then it'll drop again. Let's see if I'm right. I don't think it's going to keep pumping. There's no one behind it pumping it. There's no one behind it pumping it because they know it's going to zero. So be very, very careful. It looks like, yes, VORB is filing for bankruptcy. That's the name of this show. And we reported on it this morning, a couple of hours ago. Do you see this as a buying opportunity to reduce your average under 4? No, I don't. Pete Barker, because I think it's going to go to 3 or below now. And it might even go bust itself. Because Richard Branson hasn't got any money to support Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. Buy when there's blood on the streets. Yeah, that's a phrase that everybody likes to use. It sounds dramatic. At the end of the day, a few crypto YouTubers say it, but at the end of the day, that isn't solid investing. It's just a little bit of headline news and all the rest of it. We're not here just to throw money away. At the end of the day, I take my advice from the best people that have most money invested in the best companies, and they said to me, Martyn, we wouldn't touch Virgin Orbit or Virgin Galactic with a barge pole. We know you like it, but that doesn't make it earn money just because you like it. Lost 70% of my earnings with VORB. Yeah, me too. All my portfolio is down because of Virgin. Eric B, did you buy Doge a few days ago? It was on one of the coins which was below the price. Now it's up 30%. Sensei Martyn. Ali says, not sure what that means. Anyway, let's bring everybody up to date. We've got our big giveaway starting on Sunday. We are doing a test right now of our technology, and it ends today in the closing bell. I want everyone to take part and do every one of the things so you all know how it works. Excuse me. Here is the competition test. Let me update it. It's on 189 right now. Let's refresh it and let's see if it moves. 189. There you go. Let's refresh it. We've got some new things added. If you haven't got a tick next to the entry, you know you haven't done it. So you've got a chance to test it all out. We want your feedback. Do you like it? Do you prefer it? 189 hasn't moved. No one's done anything today. Fair enough. We've added a few extra things for you to do, so you know how it all works. Let me come back here a minute. Back to my trading position, Virgin Orbit. How are the music views doing, Martyn? Well, yesterday we got to 3,000 views. Sorry, 3,000 watch hours yesterday. Really, really great. Thank you ever so much. Yesterday, 3,000 watch hours. Let me bring it up a minute. Let me change to that channel. Thank you for asking. It's a bit early in the morning for it to refresh, I'm afraid. It might not have refreshed just yet. But let's have a little look. My name is Sensei. Not what you called it. Bloody hell, Ali. You're still Ali Tisro. You're confusing me. Ali Tisro, Ali Isles, now you're Sensei. Bloody hell. Yeah, I've been Martyn Lucas since the day I was born. Guess what? I'm still Martyn Lucas. Stick with your own bloody name. But why make life complicated for everybody? Eh? Bloody hell. Seriously? I don't know. I'm not Elon Musk changing my brand from Twitter to a flipping Dogecoin. I'm Coca-Cola. Same brand forever. Stop buggering around. Right. That told you. Right. I seen that you bought over 2,000 Mullen shares. How do you feel about the company? I just bought 3,400 shares last week. Let's go into it in a second. I'll have a quick look for you. I'm doing it because one of my professional traders, Muzanella, has said to me he believes in it in the future. However, it is very risky. They are delivering vans, but it's a very risky play. But I've got a very small position. I mean, literally a couple $100. I mean, that's it. Right. You asked me about the hours. It's 3,000 hours. It hasn't changed since yesterday. That doesn't mean it hasn't. It may not have refreshed yet. But let me put it on the screen and you can see 3,000 watch hours. So we've got 1,000 hours to go. Here it comes. There you go. 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. Look, nothing to fall off now. It's all upwards and upwards and upwards. You guys are doing the greatest. You're looping my music channel. Thank you. Thank you for those who are doing it. Really appreciate it. My pronoun, Sensei. Sensei. I'm changing gender and would like my pronouns choose. Flipping heck, Ali, you're confusing me. I can't be doing this new age stuff. You know, I don't know what people are. People, you know, people saying they you know, identify as a dog or I'm old school. I'm just, you're a man or you're a woman. I can't be doing all that. I'm not even gonna entertain it. I'm telling you. So get away with yourself. All right, okay. Man or woman, no Chinese, Japanese, alien or whatever that is, or a dog or a cat. None of this stuff. This ain't no good. We can't have any of this. All right, you're a man or you're a woman. There's nothing else. Okay, male or female. Pick one and stick with it. I can't. It's way too confusing for me. I was born into a world where a man was a man and a woman was a woman, you know. Male or female. That's it. Chromosome, what, plus or minus, whatever it is. I can't, it's too confusing to go down any other roads. Right, especially in my time of life. I don't even want to start thinking about it. Okay, here we go. Virgin orbit. See what I said? It will hit 16, maybe 17 and fall back down again. There's no real interest. There's no real volume. There's no one backing this. There's no one jumping on over it going, it's going to go up and make all your money. You're just gambling with the devil. You are gambling with the devil, hoping for the very best. I think it's silly. I think it's absolutely silly. I can imagine if I was sat down with Warren Buffett now, he'd be slapping people's face. He'd be going, come on. What are you doing? This isn't investing. What's the basic fundamental principles of, you know? Anyway, Virgin Galactic 357. So it's hit some kind of bottom for now. My guess is people think, oh, look, it's hit a bottom. Start buying it here. It can bounce from here. I don't see it. I think it'll hold here for a few minutes and then fall again. That's what I see. Let me come back to that screen a minute. There you go. Let's see if I'm right. I think it will fall again. I don't see it as a massive buying opportunity at all. I think it's just throwing money down the toilet. It only takes a glide flight in the next couple of weeks to get space going back up before the FOMO kicks in again. I agree, Pete, that people will buy when they think it's doing well again. I agree with you 100%. The trouble is, though, Virgin Galactic are running out of money. They can't ramp up like SpaceX can. The speed of progress is so slow, it's going backwards because their debts aren't getting paid. Their interest rates are going up. The climate is getting more and more difficult, and they're just, you know, taking longer and longer and longer. We now have news yesterday which said commercial flight expected for 2024. You know, this was first promised originally 7 years ago. It's getting slower and slower and slower and more behind every single day. So you can't just keep buying it thinking it's a forever ending pot of free money. I think that's just, the big problem right now is their PR department seems to have fallen asleep. I agree. And this is why I say I wanted to work for Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit, but they're not listening. Richard Branson isn't listening. The company, Richard Branson's getting old, and I don't think he's as passionate anymore as he used to be. And I think that it's the Virgin brand, the Virgin idea of exploration is dying. I don't know how best to say it. IonQ, massive today. Let's refresh IonQ, up another 10% today. This is quantum computers, doing really, really great. I apologize for the flare there. That made everybody jump, didn't it? US factory orders month on month, actual 0.7. Factory orders month on month, down 0.7. Forecast, down 0.5. Previous, down 1.6. There we go. We've got some interesting facts coming in. The market's like that by the sound of things. US job openings, actual 9.93, forecast 10.5, previous. So job openings, the economy is slowing. That is what the markets want to see. The economy is 6 months behind the markets. The economy is saying it's slowing. The markets predicted it, and the markets like it. So the markets are going up this morning. This is good. This is good. Virgin Galactic is hardly moving. But on the good news, you might regard this as slightly optimistic. Slightly optimistic, perhaps. So, you know, there we go. What can I say? Do you have a source for the commercial flights being delayed until 2024? Or is it just rumors from the bears and the shorts? Again, it's just rumors. It's why I can't make a video on it and bring it out as a fact. That's what the rumors are. No, you're right, Pete Barker. But there is nothing from the company to address it and say that isn't the case. They're not coming back with anything to say, no, we've got flights, we're doing this, we're doing that, we're talking to the shareholders. They're doing exactly what they did at Virgin Orbit. Zilch, zero, no communication, nothing, an out-of-date website, not being updated. How many times are we going to see this before we realize the writing is on the wall? Come on, is Virgin Galactic going to give you a little bit of scalping here? Let's have a look. Gone up 360. I'm not buying it. You do what you like, but I'm not throwing any more money at it at the moment. Mac Mini, Apple II, Mac Mini, Apple II Pro, Mac Mini, Apple M2, 16 core, unified memory, 512. Thunderbolt ports, 2 USB ports, headphone jack. Thank you, Sensei, I think it is, $2,000. Yeah, it's not as powerful as the Studio. The Studio is the M1, but the Studio has got more power than that, and it's got more ports, I believe. Anyway, I'll find out tonight. I'm going to go to the Apple store. I think the death of his mother took the starch right out of him. He's having a hard time recovering. I think so. But, you know, it's not all about Richard Branson's health. We need to be realistic there. We can't just pin everything on Richard Branson. That's not the case at all. But at some point we will ask, what economy will our growth stocks grow into? Won't be long now until the market stops seeing bad news as good news. Recession is started. Mass unemployment on the way. $2,000. Yeah, but I think, Sensei. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for that. I just can't focus on that right now. I need to focus on the stocks right now. Thank you very much for what you're doing for me. I appreciate it. Virgin Orbit, 16 cents. It's having another little go at it. Virgin Galactic's having another little go at it. I'm not doing it. I've got to move away from this, this craziness and focus on investing, solid investing, not just guessing. All right. I agree, Martin. Their communication is lacking, but still think they are on target to do the glide flight very soon. Yeah, but what tells you that? Other than hopery and enthusiasm, where is the hope and where is the facts to back that up? There isn't anything, is there? There isn't anything. I mean, investing needs to be, right, you present me, it's like the old days. You'd go to the bank manager, you present him with your bank account, you present him with your plan, your forecast, your projections, facts, how much money have you got, your capital, and they would assess it. Now we're assessing investing on just hope and just guessing. There's a reason why my friends with the most money that I know, who buy millions of shares of Amazon and stuff like that, millions of shares, they say they won't touch it. And I ask them, why won't you touch it? And they'll say it's simple. There's nothing to back up your belief. You're just dreaming of going to space, thinking it's great because Richard Branson's great. Well, look what happened to Concorde. Concorde was great. Concorde was the best plane ever built. Amazing technology. went down the toilet. You know. So anyway. Virgin Orbit's having a go at it now. Here we go. Some scalp trading. I asked you whether it was worth scalping. And I can tell you right now that the poll running right now is 10 votes. 90% of you are saying no, you would not scalp it. So I'm going to give you the link now. Has anyone changed their mind? Here is the link to the poll. There it is. If you want to vote on it, this is what it looks like. I'm going to take my jacket off. It's getting a bit hot in here. So there we go. Let me come back to Virgin Orbit is moving. If you were trying to get your money out, you want it to go to $30 cents, and then you can take some money from it. If you put $2,000 in, you'd make $2,000 if it goes to 32 cents. That's what some people will think of doing this morning. I can't follow this anymore. Let me read this. There's the facts. They have had the plane out doing tests. The last while we are nearly there. There's the facts. Crag said. I can't understand your pronunciation. Could you repeat that again for me? Crag. Sensei said, Mini is new and updated. Studio hasn't been updated. M1 is their own first chip. After the first one, they normally make big improvements we don't see. So you're saying the Mini is better than the Studio. It's a fraction of the price as well. Here we go. Virgin Orbit is moving. I reckon it's just going to hit 16 or 17 and bounce back down again. I don't see the volume. I don't see the amount of people buying it. And I'll show you what I mean. Because some of you I can see are getting really excited about it. Thinking, you know, I can buy one of these and I can make some money on it. Let me show you the something I don't normally share with you. That sounds a bit dodgy. I don't normally share this. Yeah, this is top secret stuff now, folks. I don't normally share this. Let me bring it up on the screen. This won't help you, but some of you will think it does. I don't think it does. It's manipulated. I find this level 2 data useless. You need level 3, to be honest. But anyway, you decide whether this is a good idea or not. I'm going to share with you on the screen. Just bear with me a sec. I think Martyn is right. Too often we are blinded just by a great story, something just sounding good. Yeah. Forget looking at orbit, Martyn. It's finished. Any movements are inconsequential. Just tidying up positions before it's delisted. I agree 100%. They are quite obviously getting ready for a glide flight. Are they? No evidence to substantiate that whatsoever. Here we go. Here's Virgin Orbit. Look at this. This is level 2 data. Level 2 data. Look, everyone is selling it. There it is. There's the secret information. All right. I paid for gold on Robinhood, which gives you level 2 data. It's not really accurate. It's very manipulative. You need level 3, which I might get soon. But anyway, look, it's being dumped. Look, if we see here, if we scroll up, it shows you 2,500 shares are being sold at 16. And you get 4,000, 5,000 at 16. A few buying it back at 16. Is there any big number? Whoa, 237,000 shares. Someone's ordered 237,000 shares at 15. See that? There are people trying to get their money out. 237,000 shares. Look at that. Now, you look at that and you think, right, 237,000 shares at 15. You say to yourself, all right, that means it's going to go up, right? At 15 cents, 237,000 shares. Boom, we're going to buy it. That'll pump it up. But this is very, very manipulated. I've seen this over and over again. This is indicating the direction of the stock. This is telling you it'll probably go up if those orders go through. And the orders are way outweighing the selling, right? Sounds great. So you think, brilliant. But remember, everybody else can see level 2 data as well. That pays for it. Okay. I paid for it. Lots of people do. Hang on. Let me just refresh this. Many people do, pay for it. So many people know that's going to happen. So let's just look at that for a moment of how much that is. 237,000 shares. 237,000 shares is $38,000. That is not a lot. That has no consequence to the stock price at all. $38,000 is not going to change the direction. However, people look at it and they go, look, level 2, it's going to go up. There's more to this. You have to look at level 3 and beyond to know where it's really going to go. But people will look at that on Robinhood and think, it's going to go up. And I don't see that. I don't see that. And 22 is saying the same thing on the screen. If you look what 22 is saying, he's saying it's over. But, there are people that think they can get rich for doing nothing in 5 minutes. And good luck to them. Good luck to them. This is where the investing is. J&J, Coca-Cola, S&P, Tesla, Amazon. There's the money. All these other companies at the bottom, all losing money, all red. That tells you everything you need to know. Everything you need to know. Companies making money at the top, going up. Companies at the bottom, losing money, going down. I mean, what do you need to know? 49,313, approaching an all-time high again. So anyway, let's come back to the trading screen, see what everyone makes of that. They are quite obviously getting ready. I don't know if I agree with that, Crag. I lost 1,100 from VORB and have about 400 left held on VORB. What would be the break even to get my money back at least? Average is 55 cents. Well, it'll tell you. I can't do your maths for you, Pony. I wish I could, but it'll tell you. There's more to it than that. You need to look at all your positions when you bought them. Virgin Orbit now is 16. It's going up. People will look at this as a buying opportunity, a scalping opportunity. If I was buying that right now, I would want it to go to 30 cents. If I put $2,000 in there, because I'm basically about $2,000 down. If I put 16, if I bought now at 16, $2,000, I want it to go to 32. I think that's like flipping a coin and hoping for red in the casino. The Bank of England may need to cut interest rates earlier and faster as the impact from previous increases drags down the economy and pulls back inflation. The tide is starting to turn. The Bank of England may need to cut interest rates earlier and faster as the impact from previous increases drags down the economy and pulls back inflation. The tide is starting to turn. Yet we've been saying forever that late spring, summer at the earliest, the bull market may start to come. The bear market will run out. Inflation is coming down, but it's still way, way, way too high. And when we say coming down, it's still going up. It's the rate it's going up is slowing. The rate it's going up is slowing. So, got a long way to go. But yes, it does appear that the rate hikes are working, and I don't know if we're going to get a pivot. A pivot means when they start lowering rates. I think a 0.25 or no raise is a great sign. I think that's more likely. When or do you think it will be delisted? This could go on for weeks, months perhaps. I don't know the answer to that. Thanks, Martyn. I'm sorry I can't give you a final answer, Pony. I'd need to look at your portfolio, But remember, if you buy today and it pops up 10%, we did the poll the other day. Did you all watch that? When we asked, if you bought today and it pops up 10% and you sell today, have you made money? If you're already down 20%, and the answer is no, because you are going to sell the stocks that you bought first. It's called the FIFO rule, first in, first out. So if you bought shares at $50 on Virgin Orbit, I'm just saying, right? And today you buy it at 16 and it goes to 20 and you think, brilliant, I've made some money, and you sell, what you're actually doing is selling the stocks you bought for $50 for 20 cents. So you're losing money. Now that may suit you for tax loss purposes, if you want a tax harvest, but just remember, when you sell first in, first out, FIFO, unless you have a brokerage which allows you to lot sale, which means you choose the lots that you want to sell. Spring, summer 2024. That is too far out. Crag, that is too far out. Remember, it's over 7 years now. 7 years of delays, Crag. They were saying 23, now it's 24. When we get to 24, it'll be 25. I mean, shareholders have given up. In my opinion, shareholders have given up. The Virgin Orbit collapsing, the economy collapsing. Look, see? You all thought that was a pop at 355, didn't you? I said it would go sideways for a while, try and break out. There's no volume on it. There's nobody pumping this. There's nobody buying it to rescue it. The war, it's so clear, it's so obvious. People are trying to pump this up, but there's no volume. It'll just drop away again. So, anyway, don't forget why inflation is slowing. It's because the economy is slowing. There is no bull run coming before we have a recession. I know that, 22. We need the recession. The recession is the bottom. That's when the bull market will start after that. But remember, the markets are 6 months ahead of the economy. The markets will improve before the economy does. There is no bull run coming before we have a recession. The market hasn't bottomed yet. Well, it has for me. It has for me. And I will show you what I believe is the case. Everyone's portfolio is their own. Everyone's position is their own. Just because I say the market has bottomed, it means my portfolio has bottomed. My position has bottomed. That's what I'm talking about. I can't count. You could have any kind of stocks in your portfolio and you could be in all kinds of pain. I don't know what you've got. But I will share with you my situation here and you can judge for yourself. But let me see will this one work? No, that's the wrong one. I'm trying to change this scene, but nevertheless. Flippin' heck. Wow, gold and silver breakout. People on Discord saw it coming. Silver up 3.5, gold up 2%. Let me change this a minute. There we go. See, that scene does exist. Right, let me drag that to the top. Making some adjustments while I do this. Okay, so look at my overall portfolio. Portfolio is made up now. I've sold Virgin Orbit. I've trimmed down on Virgin Galactic. I've taken the losses. I've taken the pain, whatever. But if we look at the day, I'm down slightly. The week, I'm up. The month, I'm up. 3 months, I'm up. Year to date, I'm up. 9.15%. How could you tell me the markets haven't bottomed? I said, and I stand by it, the markets bottomed in December. And I'm up 9%. However, I understand what 22 is saying, so I'm keeping, I've got $2,000 at the moment, ready to buy all-time lows. Not just buy on today's little dip, because that's more. I'm up 9%. I don't want to buy today. Let's say I'm 9% up, right? Everything drops today 1%. I'm buying 8% up. I don't want to do that. I want to buy 10% lower than I am today, which is 1% lower than my all-time lows. That's where I've set my lows. So I have taken the advice from 22 22, Market Profit and others, that I've got cash on hand to buy the next drop. And the buy orders are set. I don't need to think about it. I know I want to buy Coke. I know I want to buy J&J. I know I want to buy the S&P. I know I want to buy Google. I know I want to buy Microsoft. I know I want to buy Tesla. And I'll buy them at 10% lower than we are today, basically. I'm up 10%. I'm up 9%. I got to go 10% down before I buy. Now, when I buy, that only buys my first share, like $300 on the S&P. Something that's $100, it will buy 3 of. So the balance will be the same. I've still got another $1,000 to then set for the next low, and that's what I'm doing. And ultimately, you do that, and you can't but win. But my money is only going into companies that actually make money. Actually go, I'm not investing in Binky Bonk and Hopiary and God knows what else, because that's just hoping for the best, putting your head in the sand and thinking we're all going to be in space, so why don't I buy a space company? I mean, there's more to investing than that, surely. Otherwise, what are we doing here? We might just go to the casino and gamble our money away. Your portfolio isn't the market. No, it isn't. But that's all that matters to me, right? It doesn't matter, does it? Why do I have to be concerned? Why am I going to care what Binky Bonk's stock does? If my stocks are up, I'm making money, right? It doesn't matter. Everyone's concerned about everything else. Focus on what you need to focus on. If your portfolio is strong, your portfolio is strong. I understand, that my portfolio isn't the market, but it's my market. It's my money. That's all that counts to me, isn't it? Makes sense, right? Of course, Tilray's losing money. Tilray's potentially could go bust. It's running out of money as well. They had loads of money on hand a year ago. Their earnings reports, but everything's getting delayed. Too long. It's taking too long to get legislation through Congress. It's taking too long. They can't just go on like this, losing money forever and ever and ever, waiting for Congress to wake up. Eventually, run out of money. Even though VORB delisted, it will go to pink sheet and will look like VORB Q. DR Murray. Well, if we're going to start investing like that, as I say, we might as well go to the casino, right? And the fact it's up from December doesn't mean December is the bottom. No, it doesn't. But nobody knows when the bottom is until 6 months after, if not a year later. We'll look back on this 5 years from now and we'll go, the bottom was X. Nobody knows when the bottom is in until they look back on it and go, that was the bottom. After a period of sustained growth and the economy improving and interest rates coming down, we look back and go, that was the bottom. Well, that's not clever. That doesn't require any skill. But suddenly everybody will go, that was the bottom. I'm a prophecy. I'm a prophet. I know everything. No, they don't. Nobody knows when the bottom is until they look back on it. Lost the ledger again. Sensei, what do you mean lost the ledger? Who's lost their ledger? You've lost your ledger again. You lost what? 30 grand on the last one. Don't tell me you've lost your ledger again. I don't believe it. He's having a laugh. It's a late... my safe assets are going well. Yes, exactly. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Anyway, let's have a look. J&J now. Let's have a look. Right. 0.8%. It's 40% of my Roth IRA. No wonder my Roth IRA is doing well. I'm trying to get back the money I lost in Virgin Orbit. Now, the way to get money back in Virgin Orbit isn't just to chase Virgin Orbit because it lost money. Oh, I'll throw money at Virgin Orbit. It's to invest in something that's making money. He means the plot. He lost the plot again. Why didn't he say that then? Why does the ledger mean the plot? Am I supposed to translate the word ledger to meaning the plot? I ain't got a clue. Right, there you go. 0.75. Are we nearly about to make some money on J&J? This is one heck of a run now. We've had 4.25 in a week. J&J. It was more for people who are waiting for it for the pop this up. I have sold already. I've sold already with this loss. Don't believe Branson anymore. He was my legend, but somehow I don't believe in this thing anymore. No, I'm right with you. Many people don't. Many people don't. They've not seen anything positive at all come out of Richard Branson and the Virgin brand now for a very long time. I'll never buy his pickles again. No, I think a lot of people have given up on Richard Branson. I think it's a great shame. But at the end of the day, the biggest problem we have here, we need to remember, step back. It's not Richard Branson's fault. It's not Richard Branson's fault. The main cause of this is macroeconomics. There's a war in Ukraine, drove the world into a state of panic, selling, recession, interest rates, supply shortages, COVID. All these things had a part to play in all of this. It's not Richard Branson's fault. Richard Branson isn't to blame for the global economy collapsing and so on. And high-risk companies cannot succeed in a climate like this. They can't. They are the first to explode when it gets better, and they're the first to die when it gets bad. And the fact of the matter is, the economy is on its knees. The global community is on its knees. We've been on the edge of the Third World War now for a period of time, and companies that don't make any money just die. It's as simple as that. Virgin Galactic, you see that? Look, I said this morning it would pop a little bit, go sideways, and then drop, and it has. People saw that as a buying opportunity. I think Pete Parker came in a few minutes ago and said, "Oh, I'm going to buy some." And I said, "I'm not. I don't see it as a buying opportunity." And down it goes again, going to $3, like I said months ago. And there it goes again. I'm not selling. I've lost my money. I'm holding my position. It's a small position, but 330 shares of Virgin Galactic. If it goes to $100, I'm rich, right? That's fine. But there you go. Virgin Galactic. There's no volume. There's no interest. There's nothing. There's nothing going on. And no one's buying it. No one's rescuing it. And there's what I said as well with Virgin Orbit. It would try to break out at 16, maybe 17, and then fall back. No one's backing it up. The people that are buying it are hoping somebody else will buy it and it will pop up. It's not. No one's buying it. No one with real money, no institution, no big buyer. We shared with you on the screen the level 2 data, 236,000 shares at 15 cents. I showed you it's only 38 grand. It doesn't do anything for the company. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It needs millions of shares. That will change the direction. Well, who's going to buy millions of shares on a stock that's bust? Nobody. And down she goes again. Why the 10% down in space? Why? Because Virgin Orbit has gone bankrupt today, and people have given up on Richard Branson. He's not done anything now to defend the company. That isn't his fault, and that's not to blame, but that's how people react. This is all about people selling out. So it doesn't matter how bullish I am on the stock. If everyone sells it, it goes to zero. The company need the stock price to stay up. They need to dilute to raise money. No one's going to buy it. And the lower it goes, the worse it gets. If they do 1,000,000 to 1 reverse split, it's every man for himself. They won't do that, will they? But I also believe that it will pump on a successful flight. But even more with a celebrity like Elon on board. I think that time has come and gone. I think that time has come and gone. If we're all investing on good news, and that is it, the fundamental principle of a stock is just good news on Reddit and Elon Musk tweeting, something is fundamentally wrong. a company to survive and make money and worthy of your investment needs to be a company that actually bloody well makes money. What are you doing investing in something which loses money, has no chance of survival? No one's buying it. The founder is running away with sat on an island in the middle of the ocean having a lovely time, not even doing a press conference. At what point do you realize this is a bad investment? And the only thing you're hoping is some celebrity, Kim Kardashian, is going to tweet it on her stick it on Instagram. I mean, come on. If that is the way we're investing today, no wonder we're all broke. We've all got no money. Flipping obvious. Martyn Lucas, I was born as an alien and 900 years old. That's it done. An old school Time Lord. Just seen Richard Branson on Mars. He got out of orbit. Yeah, he did. He's buggered off. I know it's not his fault, but the space management should at least step in and ensure the flights an outcome for the test flights. They can't, because there is no information. Thought Elon and Richard Branson was his biggest friend. No, they're not friends. They're business rivals. Richard Branson's packed his space suit. He's gone, says Julian Leet. Tia Roll, could it be they just want to clear the field for another public big player like SpaceX to get the full mark? No, of course not. They're all in competition with each other. You can't even buy shares unless you are a big institution. And you have huge amounts of money with SpaceX. Retail investors can't buy shares with SpaceX. That's the way the investing works these days. Well, not for me it doesn't. For me it doesn't. If you're investing on names and trends and tweets, flipping heck, what the heck's all that about? That ain't investing. That's gambling. What do you think would be a good stock to buy into over time? The S&P 500, Coca-Cola, J&J, old school. It's boring. No one likes boring. Everybody wants headlines. The fact of the matter is, you buy a company that makes money and has been doing it forever and continues to do it. That's boring, right? Making money is supposed to be boring. It's not supposed to be exciting. We all want it to be exciting, of course, but it isn't. I keep my large positions on my ledger, my long-term BTC, Doge, XRP, etc. $30 of free Bitcoin. If you use my link referral. There goes Virgin Galactic. Exactly as I said, it could go down to 50 cents right now. So there you go. Rivian, Tesla, Lucid, Apple, Amazon. Space down now 10%, 348, and it's falling. Is it a buying opportunity? You think so? You can see where all the safe money's going. Straight back into Coca-Cola. Straight back into J&J. 0.77. Not that far to go now. Google, up to date, 0.75. Microsoft, up 0.83. Glad I got out of space. Yeah. Would you buy it now? That's the question you have to answer yourself. If you're not in space right now, if you've not got all the excitement, would you buy space right now? Would you come in and buy space? Would you go, hey, space is a good deal? Would you? They're good stocks for millionaires to buy. You need to take risks in life to become successful. You do need to take risks, absolutely right. But you also need to take calculated risks, not just blind, senseless, pointless gambles. Martyn, where is my link? I want to promote. Just trying to protect your viewers with a great deal. Martyn, Where is my link? I want to promote. Just trying to protect your viewers. Sensei, I don't understand your comment. Ion Q is also doing really well. I didn't understand your comment, Ali. Virgin Orbit is like. Martyn, where is my like? I want to promote, just trying to protect your viewers. Sensei, I don't understand what you're saying. You need to rephrase the whole sentence. Adding 10 shares every 5 cents, it drops, and offloading them every 5 cents, it climbs, repeat until flights. Virgin Orbit's going back down again, exactly as I said it would, and there's Virgin Galactic. At some point, hit the bottom for the day, and it might allow you to scalp trade it, but it's not good investing. What do I think of Coinbase? Coinbase works for me very well. I've got a real stiff back today. Excuse me a minute. Stretching my muscles a minute. Sitting in this chair doesn't help me very much. There we go. Why not buy when others are and fear are selling? That is a good old school term, and it's great. Warren Buffett says it all the time. But we have to use that thought process in context. Warren Buffett didn't say buy when others are selling, when there's blood on the streets for a company that's going bankrupt. He didn't say that. He didn't say everything's going down, buy a rubbish company when it's losing money. He didn't say that. Made a lot of money on Coinbase. I think Ali was trying to post a link to Ledger. Martyn, you see, the comments aren't making much sense. Martyn is like, where is my link? See, that sentence doesn't make sense. Martyn is like, where is my link? I'm the one who want to promote and make the free Bitcoin. Just trying to protect your viewers. Sensei, is this? I mean, I don't know what this means. I'm the one who want to promote. I'm the one who want to promote and make the free Bitcoin. It seemed like you were annoyed or didn't understand why I posted a link. No, I don't. I'm not annoyed at that. I just don't understand what you're saying. Your sentences aren't making sense. Everyone's misspelling stuff, and I can't understand what you're saying. See, like Andrew Grady, YPU. I mean, that's supposed to be you. I mean, I'm having to guess what everyone's saying here today. DR Murray, that's true, Martyn. Indeed, it is. People use that. A little bit of knowledge is very dangerous. A little bit of knowledge is extremely dangerous. People watch a YouTube channel and they go, Warren Buffett says, buy when everyone's fearful, when there's blood on the streets. Right. That must mean Virgin Galactic then. I've got to go and buy Virgin Galactic. No, it doesn't mean that at all. What it means is, if you want to know exactly what that means is, it means buy J&J when there's blood on the streets. Let me explain. J&J has been around for thousands of years, all right? Not literally, of course, right? It makes profits. It's hold cash on the books. It cannot fail. right? It is the leader of this industry, okay? It pays a dividend. It's always paid the dividend. It increases the dividend, just like Coca-Cola. It's run solidly. It's profitable. It has history. This got beat up. This was blood on the streets. This sold off because of 2 reasons. 3 reasons, actually. 3. 1, the macro conditions of the global economy. Everyone was losing money. Every company was going down. This company went down. 2, the court case. It's an unknowing thing. Don't worry about the court case. J&J have insurance. They're not going bust because of the court case. 3, they are going to split their company into separate parts to make it more profitable. Again, investors don't know, so uncertainty presents sell-off. Remember, the people that bought J&J, many of those investors bought it 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 years ago. They are up millions of dollars. They're now 80 years of age. They don't need the uncertainty. They sold here. It's been going down. So when you talk about blood on the streets and sell when others are fearful, what Warren Buffett is talking about is a company like this. A company like Amazon. That is what we're talking about. And that is what I've been doing all the way down here. And now, finally, we're seeing inflation peak. We're seeing the economy approaching a recession, which means the bottom will come in. We're seeing the markets recover. We're seeing J&J's price prediction of 250 to 280 within 12 months. That's near double. That's near 100%. Now you might go, well, what if Virgin Galactic goes up 100%? Virgin Galactic, theoretically, in principle, could go up 1,000%. Well, that's not going to happen with J&J. The difference is J&J will go up 100%. Virgin Galactic might go up 100%. But on top of J&J going up 100% in time, it also pays you a dividend. So when when Warren Buffett says buy blood on the streets, he means buy a great company that's making money that is oversold. Not buy a company that has no bloody chance of survival and everyone's buying it because some bloke put it on Twitter. That is not what he said. Right, don't worry, the moment has passed, Sensei. J&J, too big to fail. Exactly. It owns the entire industry. We need to reread our post before we post. That would help. Can we, Eric B, can only lower my average now. Getting out is not an option for me. Of course it is. JOL, of course getting out at a loss is an option. Of course getting out at a loss is an option. I got out at a loss. I lost about $40,000. Majority of that is Virgin and margin on top of that. All right? And I will prove it to you. I will prove it to you that getting out at a loss is sometimes the very best thing you can do. I will prove it to you. I will prove it like this. Okay? Here's my overall account. Here's my all-time position. Look at that. I am down, since I started on Robinhood, 40,467. Nearly all of that is Virgin. Virgin Galactic, I had $35 a share. I was margined. I had $50,000 of margin. I doubled my position. I paid interest, lost on stocks, you name it. The majority of my losses is Virgin. Okay? And in December, which is here, I sold for a loss, took the hit. And since then, I'm making money consistently because my portfolio is balanced. My risk management is balanced. My portfolio is balanced. You can sell for a loss and it be the right thing. If you think the way to get out of a stock is just keep buying it on the way down because you think, well, I'll keep lowering my average, there's no way out for me now. Yes, there is always a way out for you. Sell when you're down, take the loss, post it as a tax loss. There's benefit to that. Right now, Virgin Galactic owes me $1,000. That's my money. Would I buy Virgin Galactic now? No, I wouldn't. So I should sell it all. I should sell it all, take the $1,000 and go stuff it. I've got $1,000. Put that in and buy 4 shares of the S&P 500, or just stick it in cash until it goes lower, if it goes lower. All right, that's it. If I wouldn't buy it now, why am I owning it? I'm owning it and I'm not selling it because I've already posted enough tax losses to pay 0 tax. So there's no advantage doing that. I now look at it as a lottery ticket. If we do get some flights take off and Richard Branson finally decides to get out of his bed and say something positive, maybe it will go up. Maybe it will go up. But I only own 3% of my portfolio. If this goes to 0, and I've already planned for that eventuality, it could go to 0. It's likely to go to 0. The chance of it going to 0 have increased enormously today. If it does, what will happen? Remember, I'm 3 or 4 moves ahead in my portfolio. Always 3 or 4 moves ahead in my portfolio. Always. You don't buy a stock and then go, now what do I do? Oh, it's gone up. Should I sell it? Oh, it's gone down. Should I get rid of it? Oh, should I buy some more? That is called reacting to the stock, not the company. You're not buying the company. You're buying a stock price. I'm buying the company. I'm not buying the price. I believe that Virgin Galactic could trade to $100 a share. I've always said it on news and so on and so forth. But since I made that claim and statement, the economy has changed over and over again. And I would be a fool not to react to the new information. The new information tells me it could now very well go to 0. So, some of you bought this morning thinking, oh, it's on sale again. Oh, it's brilliant. It hardly popped at all. And then it went down again. Step back. Get some perspective. Look at it stop looking at it under the microscope. Stop looking at it under the microscope. Look at it from a perspective. Stand back. That is the reality over the last year. 65%. Now, you know, Richard Branson cannot buy in and save the company. He can't do it. Everyone goes, oh, Richard Branson can come in. No, he can't. He can't. If he could, he would have done several of his failing businesses recently. In the last few years, a handful of businesses of Virgin Galactic, have failed. Richard Branson popped in. Remember this most important point. Richard Branson, many of you think he's a hero. He came in a few weeks ago and he bought preferred stock of Virgin Galactic. You and I can't do that. You and I are just regular folks losing all our money. Richard Branson waltzes in and he buys preferred stock. Guaranteed to get the rocket. Guaranteed to get Cosmic Girl. Guaranteed to make a profit. He scalped us. He walked away. If it goes bankrupt, I don't care. I've still got a rocket. I've still got a plane. What's Martyn Lucas got? 0. What has all those retail investors on YouTube got? 0. I'm still a billionaire. I'm still okay. Don't think Richard Branson is your mate. He's a businessman. And he's done what's right for him. He has no interest in saving this company. He did what he had to do to protect his assets. He's walking away up. We're all walking away down. We've just given a billionaire a load of money. So the fact of the matter is, when Warren Buffett talks about buying when there's blood on the streets, that doesn't mean buy a bankrupt company. It means buy a company in trouble that makes money, that can make money again in the future. And my belief right now is, and all morning, every single thing I've said has happened. I've said it would pop up 16 to 17 and then it fall back. It did. I said there'd be no volume. There isn't any volume. I said Virgin Galactic would have a little ripple, try to sell out. That's a few traders coming in desperate to make money, losing again, over and over again. And the proof of the pudding is, someone just came in, I think it was a guy called, what was his name? B. Joel, said, can only lower my average now. Getting out is not an option for me. That is the biggest mistake you can ever make. Get out if you believe you wouldn't buy the stock today. Don't have FOMO. Oh, but it's so cheap. What if it goes to $50? Sod it. Why would it go to $50? Don't buy cheap rubbish. Buy expensive quality. If you buy quality, you make money. If you buy rubbish, you end up with rubbish. That's it. So I proved on my show, live in front of you, it was right to sell for a loss. I sold for a loss, lost $40,000, and ever since I did that, my portfolio has improved. I am making back from the silly mistakes of buying anything with hope, with dreams, ambitions. Money is cold. It doesn't care about you. The stock doesn't know you own it. If you go to zero, it doesn't come around your house and say, I'm sorry. It doesn't care. And remember, you should be buying the company and not the stock price. Decide to buy the company at any price. And then you buy more when it's cheaper, which is why I set buy orders on all of my top stocks, the stocks that actually make money. And when they get cheaper, I buy more. And that's it. There's always days down for any great company. Next week, week after, we go into earnings reports. The greatest companies in the world leak information on their earnings reports. All of a sudden, we saw Amazon drop 10% one day. Boom. I picked up some shares and I scalped it and made money instantly. Set buy orders for all the companies that you want to own. Not the share prices, not the stocks, not the tweets, not the Reddits, the company. Do you want to own J&J? Do you want to be an owner of Johnson & Johnson? Do you want to be an owner of the S&P? Do you want to be an owner of Coca-Cola? Of course you bloody well do. Of course you do. You don't want to work for them. You want to own them. That's, the people who work there don't make any money. People who own the company make the money. You want to own great companies. So you buy them. And then you go, right, I've got a good position now. I've got a lot of my money invested in the stock market. Now I want to get a better deal. I deserve a better deal. Richard Branson got a better deal than anybody. You've got to think like Richard Branson. Think like a rich man. Don't think like a poor man. A poor man is buying rubbish thinking it can make you money. A rich man buys a quality company. Richard Branson isn't buying Virgin Galactic. Richard Branson isn't buying Virgin Orbit. I bet Richard Branson is buying property. I bet he's buying real estate. Pony just sold all shares on VORB. Honestly, gave up hope. There we go. Pony Boy is sold. I like silver nickels with World War II time. Grady, I think that is. I'm still predicting 42. We have seen it go lower and nearly double in price again in a bear market rally. Virgin Coke remains the biggest fail. Remember, he had a tank in Times Square in the 90s promoting it. Do you know why? Does anyone know why Virgin Orbit failed? I will tell you why Virgin Orbit failed. I'm getting extremely passionate today and enthusiastic about all of this. Do you know why Virgin Orbit failed? Does anyone know why Virgin Orbit failed? I can tell you exactly why Virgin Orbit failed. Facts, 100%, 100% exactly why Virgin Orbit failed. I can tell you why. Martyn, just an honest question. Hope you don't mind. How come you became so skeptical or negative about Richard Branson? I remember you said, remember you used to tell that you work. Yes, I have worked for Richard Branson, Sir Richard Branson, on the Virgin Experiences. Yes, I've not become negative at all. Richard Branson's a great bloke. Richard Branson's a great businessman. He's okay. I'm not negative. I'm trying to express why so many of you think it's wrong to sell when you're down and not look at the facts. Richard Branson's looking at the facts. I'm not negative about Richard Branson at all. I'm just telling you how it is. Does anyone know why Virgin Orbit failed? Sorry, does anyone know why Virgin Cola failed? I will tell you exactly why. I remember it happening at the time, and I know exactly what happened. Let's have a little look. Took my money out of Virgin Garbage and put it towards Apple, Google, and Amazon. Lack of passion. Yes, Coca-Cola came to the UK and the supermarket snubbed from Branson's own words in an interview. There's more to it than that. That's not the right answer. That's not the right answer. That's not the right answer. You're close, Andrew. But what is the right answer? Does anyone know? I will tell you what the right answer is in a moment. Mismanagement. No, nothing to do with mismanagement. And it's staring you right in the face. Everything I've just told you and everything that is a fact is telling you the answer. Everything I just told you is the answer. I will give you the answer in a second. Let's, a few of you, see if anyone can work it out. Virgin Galactic still going down. It's not a buying opportunity, folks. This is not a buying opportunity at all. One of the reasons why you did not have the right people. No. You've missed out the main point. Lack of news. No. You've missed the main reason. The only reason. The reason why we're here. The reason why Coca-Cola is doing so well. The reason why J&J is doing so well. The reason why Coca-Cola will always do well. The reason why J&J will always do well. The reason why the American economy will always grow. The same reason over and over again. It's staring you in the face. And I can't believe no one knows. You should all know. You should all know the answer to this. And this will tell you everything you need to know about Virgin, Coca-Cola, stock market, the whole bloody works. And if you don't know the answer, why are you investing in Virgin in the first place? Popularity, no. Okay, I'm going to tell everybody now because for some reason no one's getting it. All right, I will tell you the reason exactly. And these are all facts. I quote everything I'm telling you now. Virgin Cola was better and more popular in the UK than Coca-Cola and Pepsi combined. It was better, more popular. People loved it. They loved Richard Branson in the 80s, flying his balloons around, the Virgin planes, all the hostesses on the Virgin Atlantic and the red outfits, Virgin Records, Virgin, all that stuff. Richard Branson in the 80s and the 90s, super popular. Everyone loved him. Brilliant. Right? He took on British Airways. British Airways tried to, and unsuccessfully, tried to bankrupt and destroy Virgin Atlantic. They failed. Virgin Atlantic grew, was successful, and moved on. Virgin Cola, he thought he could do the same thing. He thought he could take on he thought he could take on Coca-Cola, and he thought he could take on Pepsi. He had a more popular brand. Everybody loved it. Everybody was buying Coca-Cola, was buying Virgin Cola. Richard Branson taking over the world. Absolutely brilliant. He miscalculated the very thing that we're looking at here. You need to make money. What happened was Coca-Cola put on a plane a bunch of security guards with billions of dollars of cash on a plane from America, came over to England And they went to the supermarkets and they gave them billions of dollars. And this is in the very words of Sir Richard Branson himself. And I've checked it out and all the quotes and all the news from BBC and Coca-Cola and everything. And they were given money by Coca-Cola and Pepsi to take Virgin Cola off the shelves, move them down to the lower levels. And you all know that happens every day. The people with the money, they get their products at eye level. The people with less money get it at the bottom shelf. And they basically literally walked all over him, and the big companies gave huge amounts of money to the supermarkets to drop the brand. And that's what happened. And that is business. You're allowed to do that. If you are the biggest player in the book and you've got all the money in all the world, right? It's exactly the same as if someone decides to sue somebody. If someone decides to sue somebody, all right, say someone decides to sue you and you've got no money, and they can just bury you forever and ever and ever in red tape and put it through the courts and drag it out. You will run out of money and you can't fight them. And that is exactly what happened with Virgin Orbit. Sorry, that's what happened with Virgin Cola. It went bankrupt. So you might go, well, I don't like Coca-Cola now. I think Coca-Cola is a horrible company. Coca-Cola is horrible. Pepsi, horrible. Coming along, giving all the money to the supermarkets, getting rid of Richard Branson. He was my mate. Who, as an investor, do you want to back? The guy with the money and the power, or the guy who's popular? You want to back the guy with the money. Why? Because why are you here? You're here to invest. Making money is a brutal business. Look at McDonald's. Look at what what's his name? Forget his name now. Roy Kroc. Was it Ray Kroc? Was it Ray Kroc? I think it was Ray Kroc. Did. He screwed over the McDonald's. He said to the McDonald brothers, if my competitor is drowning, I will put the hose in his mouth. And he shook their hand saying, I am going to give you royalties in perpetuity, forever. He never gave them a penny. He screwed them over. And now look where McDonald's is today. Big business is brutal. It doesn't care about you. It doesn't care about the investor. It has no concern whatsoever. It focuses on making money and domineering the space. And as an investor, that's what you want. That's what you want. You don't want popular. You don't want celebrity riding around on a balloon. You want the company that makes the money. And that's it. Otherwise, why are you investing in the first place? All right. It was not structured properly, says Project Freedom. No. Coca-Cola suppressed Virgin Cola. That's correct. They paid them off. They buried them in red tape. They got their products taken off the shelves. I wouldn't say it was more popular. Was never more popular. Yes, it was. It was more popular. It was proved in a taste test. People preferred it. It was trending on social media. It was absolutely more popular back in the 80s. Everybody was behind it. Pop stars were behind it. But the moment it was taken off the shelves, it died instantly. It never had a chance. Betamax was the best video cassette. Way better than VHS. Betamax died. It was the best technology and it died. So it's not who's the best wins. It's who's got the power, who's got the money. Anyway, it backfired because they did the publicity stunt. Really woke up a giant. Coca-Cola and Pepsi woke up and said, we can crush this cockroach in our sleep. Shall we do it? And they decided to do it, and they crushed it. Pretending to shoot thousands of cans of Coca-Cola from a tank probably didn't help his cause. No, it just woke up the giants and they crushed them. Anyway, Gold broke the 2,000 level. Thank you, Andrew. There you go. Anyway, so you want to own Coca-Cola. You want to own Pepsi. You want to own J&J. You don't want to join the fan club. It's not about joining the fan club. Virgin Galactic could and probably will fail. I would say I am looking at Virgin Galactic now with the prospectus, if you like, with the risk management, if you like, that this company will go bankrupt. I think what I will do now is how I'll play this now is I've got 336 shares. I've got $1,000 worth left. I've got more shares now. I would like to obtain 1,000 shares. Like Mullen, I own 2,000 shares at like 9 cents. I think I will buy Virgin Galactic now at $2, double my position, and regard it as a bankrupt lottery ticket. And if it pops up, great, I'll scalp it. If not, forget it. By then it'll be 3% of my portfolio, even if I own that many shares. Because if it goes to $2, it'll be about 2%, even if I doubled my position, and that's fine. I can risk that. I can allow that. That will not affect my portfolio if it goes to zero. But I am looking at that now, expecting that to go to zero, expecting it to go to zero. Now, when someone says, well, he's had like 6 businesses fail in the last few years. Virgin Loop, Hyperloop, Virgin Orbit, Virgin Galactic could go down that way, and many more behind that. Does that mean it has a probability, a better chance of surviving? No. And anyone who tells you that on Reddit, I've seen that posted before, is a clown. I did maths at school and college and so on, and I went all the way. I went all the way when it comes to maths and mathematics and business studies. I went all the way. I passed every exam there was, right? The probability is not improved by 100 reds and then you expect the next one to be black. Every single time you flip the dice, it is the same chance of being red or black all over again. If you have 100 reds and you think the next one's going to be black, it's just as likely to be red as it is to be black. The probability does not change. So if you think because 6 businesses have failed with Virgin, this one will be successful, no, that is not the case. If anything, the case is increased. It'll be more likely to fail because of negativity, but mathematically, probability-wise, statistically-wise, which is all I'm focusing on here, is just the facts as they are. The chance of it failing is just as much as it was before. Nothing has increased. But because human element will come into it, people will probably sell the stock like they are today. That's why it's going down. People won't back him. He's run out of money. They can't liquidate. They can't dilute. He's shown his cards. He's not saving Virgin Orbit. So the probability is exact mathematically the same. Emotionally, people will look at it and go, they will go, well, this one won't fail. Well, in reality, it's more likely to fail. But mathematically, it's the same as it was before. Nothing has changed. Virgin Voyages is looking for money. Yes, it is. Virgin Voyages is in trouble. Anything like the cruise industry is on its knees. That's going to be completely stood on its head in the next 10 years. Look at Carnival. Everyone said buy Carnival. Carnival's cheap. I worked on Carnival. I know the CEO of Carnival. I know how corrupt Carnival are. I know that Carnival has so much debt, it can never make money. It can never make money again. It's got so much debt and it is diluted its stock over and over again. It will never recover. It will just tick over in a much smaller way than ever. It can't recover. So if you buy Carnival now thinking you're getting a steal, it will never recover. And many businesses that have lost so much money can never come back. Let's have a look at this. Let me read this comment first of all. $2 while we are in Q3 with flight on schedule. That's wishful thinking. It's not wishful thinking at all. It's not wishful thinking. I don't wish it to happen at all. That is not good. That is not, seeing the stock price of Virgin Galactic go down so I can buy it for $2 is not good. It is not good at all. I do not want to see Virgin Galactic go to $2 so I can buy a cheap stock. If it goes to 2, it's probably going to go to 1. If it goes to 1, it's bankrupt. I don't want it to go to 2. Virgin Galactic going to 2 does not help me. I don't need it at 2. I would much rather buy Virgin Galactic at $40 a stock because it's got 100 rocket ships flying every day and everyone's booking tickets. It's now going to go to $200 a share. Much rather buy a $40 stock that can go to $200 than a $2 stock which might go to $4. No, absolutely not. I do not. It's not wishful thinking, hoping it goes to $2 at all. The stock is going bankrupt. That's the reality of the situation that we're in right now. Space is something special, according to D.R. Murray, and he has been actively involved. This might be marketing trick. No. D.R. Murray, I don't agree. If you think Richard Branson can save the stock by simply showing up and waving his hands in the air, no, it can't. All it can do is pump the stock for 5 minutes. Everybody's got it, will dump it to get their money out, and it will go straight back down again. That is gambling. That is not investing. I don't think that's the case. D.R. Murray. Andrew Grady, if you think that, then why ever put a cent into Tilray, Lucid, Mullen, IonQ, small caps have a place in your portfolio? Yes, they do. And that's why you should buy a selection at a certain percentage. I do think Virgin Galactic was worth an investment. You have to accept the losses, though. Warren Buffett famously said, everybody remembers his successes. Nobody remembers his failures. He's lost more times than he's been successful. But when he was successful, he made so much money, it obliterated the negatives. But Warren Buffett has lost many, many times. And I am going to put this down to a loss. If it goes to $2, I'll buy it, I'll double up. And I will regard it as a lottery ticket, expecting it to go bust. You do need growth stocks. You do need new innovative technologies on your portfolio. You have to have, otherwise you'll never make your targets. You can't just buy the S&P 500 and in 20 years make the money you need. Nowhere near. You'll make it in 100 years. But you do need some explosive stocks. That doesn't mean to say you're not aware of the risk and aware of the reality that you're in. And if you're not aware of it, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Anyway, we've got a great audience today. 464 people have come through the stream. Thank you very much indeed. I've had 2 people unsubscribe to me. That is expected. Subscriptions have just gone down. That always happens. People don't. This is evidence of how this works. Whenever I say a stock is going down, people unsubscribe. That is the most ridiculous, daft thing you can do. Because I'm here to give you the facts, the truth, what is going on. People don't want to hear it. People don't want to hear it. Retail investors on YouTube don't want to hear it. Warren Buffett is not watching my YouTube channel. Elon Musk is not watching my YouTube channel. Billionaires, might pop in from time to time and watch my YouTube channel, but they don't watch it on a day-to-day basis, obviously. They're busy running their businesses, right? If you're unsubscribing and you're leaving bad comments, I'm getting it now all over the place, all over my social media now. People are going, Martyn Lucas is talking bad about Virgin Galactic. I'm reflecting the news as it is. All right? Some people unsubscribe because they don't want you to say it. Because they are silly little people sat on their computers tweeting away in their mum's back bedroom. They have no place investing. They've never read the balance sheet. They've no idea how much money Virgin Galactic is going to make or lose. They've just read it on Reddit. They've seen it on YouTube and they think it's a space company and I like space. I've watched Star Wars. I'm going to buy a bit of Star Wars. My godfather was Kenny Baker, R2-D2. I know all about Star Wars. I know all about Star Wars. No one knows more about Star Wars than me. My godfather was Kenny Baker, R2-D2. That's my godfather, right? So you don't. So people are unsubscribed. I'm losing subscribers now because I rate #1 on YouTube for SPCE stock. I rate #1 on YouTube for Virgin Galactic stock. I am above Virgin Galactic itself. I rank #1. If you do incognito and check, you will see I rank #1. But people don't want that. They don't want you to tell the truth. No, say Virgin Galactic's going up because you can drive the stock. No, I can't. I'm a tiny YouTube channel. I'm not BitBoy. I'm not Cryptos Are Us telling you everything is great, telling you the whole world's going to zero or everything's going to go to 1 million. I'm just telling you as it is, what I'm doing with my real money. And people don't want to hear that. They don't tune in for that. They want to hear, I'm going to get rich in 5 minutes with doing absolutely sod all. I'm going to buy Binky Bonk crypto coin and in 5 minutes I'm going to be richer than Warren Buffett. Well, you're a flipping clown. If you think that, you're a clown. And I'm hopefully not a clown. I'm an investor, not a gambler. But if you choose to gamble your money away, that is your prerogative. But if you unsubscribe to my channel because you don't, I mean, one of our longest term members, Bill, he was here 1.5 years ago when we started. He's been a paid member for 1.5 years. He unmembered, unsubscribed 2 weeks ago, unsubscribed from the newsletter. He unsubscribed from everything. The reason was he's losing money and he can't hear it anymore. Everybody's losing money in a bear market. So what do? You stay in the market, you double down, you have a balanced portfolio, you keep buying the great companies, you keep buying the companies that make money, and eventually you will win. But you don't go all in on a crazy stock. You don't go all in on Binky Bonk or some random stock. You have a balanced portfolio. And this is the time to make your money. The real investors are here today. The real investors are here doubling down, reading the news, studying, staying in. And most importantly, more than anything else, the real investors are investing in themselves. They are going to work. They are earning good money however they can. For me, my only income is on YouTube. This is my entire income, which is about $8-9 a day. That's it right now. I would make money from my videos, but I choose to build a family in the hope that everybody will be a member, and 95% of you are members. I get super chats from people to keep the shows live. If it wasn't for the members, I wouldn't be here. If it wasn't for the super chats, I wouldn't be here. But that's what keeps me going every single day. And that's it. Not making videos, not making sensationalist videos to make money. I am here to build a family, here to build a community, even though it doesn't make me anywhere near the money it could make. If I made a video on Virgin Galactic this morning on the breaking news, I would have had nearly 1,000 views on it right now. 1,000 views. I would have made $10 on a video right now. And I've gone live for 3.5 hours. I've had no super chats. On this video, I probably earned maybe 50 cents, maybe $1 by the end of the day. That's it. a fraction, because YouTube can't process a live video until it's finished and then nobody will watch it afterwards. But for me, I'd rather build the trust and integrity of the community. But for you guys, you go to work, you earn money, and I earn my money, and I earn 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever it is a day, and I invest every single penny in the stock market, and I will keep doing it, and I will keep lowering my averages, and eventually I will win. Bill walked away. People are unsubscribing. Well, only a couple are, by the way. I'm not going to over-dramatize that. But normally I would be going up on a show like this, and I've actually been going down. I'll share with you. I was at 7,097 in this show today with the amount of people that are watching me. I've had 460. I should be at 7,800 now, and I've gone back to, as you can see, 7,095. I've gone down to, when really I should be up 10. So I'm actually down 12, really. That's a lot for a popular show, because people don't want it. The hardest, the most dead, oh, I've just gained one. There you go. Eventually they come back. Remember I always said you play the man at the back of the room. Bill came back. He's not a member yet, but he's come back after a protest vote, unsubscribing and so on and so forth. People leave. They leave because they don't want negative information. They don't want the truth. And they don't like it when the markets are down. Now, the next generation of millionaires are being made today in this show. The next generation of millionaires are being made today in this show, because we are buying the dips. We are staying invested. We are buying the great companies of the world. We are staying in. We are educating ourselves. We are researching. We are committed. We are here. We're going nowhere. I'm going nowhere. I am never going to give up on my audience. I'm never going to go anywhere. That one was me. Shirley, we've got a lady guest today. Brick Mark has just given me my first super chat of the day. Thank you so much indeed for the tip, Brick Mark. I really appreciate it very much indeed. Shirley, 95%, 99% of our viewers are male. So Shirley, welcome to our channel. It's lovely to have you here. Let me first of all celebrate with our super chat this morning. Thank you very much indeed for that super chat. I really appreciate it. Let's see if I can get my super chat to work. As you know, my computer is struggling. I'm going to Apple tonight to see if I can fix it. But let me see if I can celebrate this super chat right now. I think I can. No, it's not working. Unfortunately, my peripherals aren't working very well. Anyway, so would everybody please put your cities and countries in? Shad, thank you so much. I can't celebrate the super chats. It's not letting me do it. But thank you ever so much, everybody. Would you all please put your cities and countries in? Lifting some weights. Keep it up. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Bloody hell. Thank you so much for your support, guys. I'm never going anywhere. People said to me, when you lose money, consistently lose money, I've lost $41,000 on Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. No one has lost more than me. All right? I mean, well, they have, but you know what I mean, right? It's going down and down and down. I'm going nowhere. I'm not giving up. I'm staying invested, and that is it. Would everybody please put their cities and countries in, please? Welcome, Shirley. Look what happened to our richest investor, Mohammed Kahain. He's a gold member. Mohammed Kahain is a gold member, and he bought 100,000 shares of Virgin Orbit. Right? He didn't take his profit. He lost money. He said, "That's it. I'm out. I'm never investing again." He's going to miss the pump. He's going to miss when things go up. This is what happens. You've got to stay invested. This is where the men get separated from the boys. Mohammed Kahain, our biggest investor, he quit. He's gone. We had Bill, one of our smallest investors. He's quit. He's gone. 90% of YouTubers who start a YouTube channel quit. They give up. Especially a financial channel. In a 1.5 year bear market. Give up. I am not going anywhere. I've been here for 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, for a year and a half when I could make $10,000, $20,000 a show as the World Piano Man. You all know what I do as the World Piano Man. You've all seen my shows. You've seen my videos. When I did Phantom of the Opera, when I toured the World Piano Man, you've all seen it. You've all seen it, right? You all know what I do. I used to earn 10, 20 grand, sell out a theatre. I built this YouTube channel to help and support people. That's why I am here. Why on earth is this flipping thing not working now? My Stream Deck is getting worse and worse. For those who just tuned in, here's my TV studio, probably the best live streaming studio on YouTube. All this lights up with music and lights and everything. Let me give you a wave, Shirley. How you doing? If it's anyone's birthday today, I can do you happy birthday live in the show. If you want happy birthday live on the show, I can do that for you. Let me just bring that up to there. Let me bring that back to trading screen. There you go. If you want to become a member and it's your birthday today or tomorrow or yesterday or a member of your family, we'll celebrate a birthday song live on the show for you right now. Now then, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take teach me how to play the piano. I can do that. VORB will moon in a year. I don't like those phrases. It's not a financial statement. It was made up by crypto YouTubers. I don't like it. I never use the phrase going to the moon. Virgin Orbit will moon in a year. Virgin Orbit is bankrupt in a week, and it's already bankrupt. So can't be having those discussions. That's daft. Right. So thank you ever so much, everybody who gave me a super chat today. But let's have a look now and see how, in reality, this has affected my portfolio. Let's have a look. Here's my overall. This is my brokerage account. This is my Roth IRA, up to date. I got rid of Virgin Orbit. I was going down and down and down every day, losing money. That's because of Coca-Cola, J&J. Now we've got 48,938, my entire balance. That's all the money I've got in the world other than $1,500 in my savings and checking account. You know that, right? That's why I'm here every day sharing with you my real trades, my real money. There you go. Let's go back to the main trades a minute. Let's read some of these comments. The nasty investor, teach me to play the piano. I can do that online for you, of course. Need to constantly learn market changes, so you need to adapt. Way too many tools out there to help. Ed Nevius, correct. Why sell now, Shirley? Flights are coming this quarter. They are not confirmed. I speak to Virgin Galactic. I have contacts at Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. I went to the Virgin Orbit space station. I'm going to the Virgin Galactic space station. I speak to people every day from Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit, and there are no confirmed flights. However, everybody on YouTube, everybody on TikTok, everybody on Reddit will tell you there's a flight tomorrow. There isn't. I'm not saying there won't, but there is no confirmed flights right now. Right now, there are no confirmed flights. So what the hell are you doing? What are you investing on? Who are these people on Reddit who are telling you that you should invest on it? I don't understand it. It's my son's birthday tomorrow. He's Mr. Purple on YouTube. Well, surely one of the perks of benefits of being a member is we celebrate your birthday. There are many, many perks. Here's the invitation. Shirley, are you a YouTuber? And would you like every single person to subscribe to your YouTube channel? Here is the invitation. Without me telling you all the perks and benefits, trust me, I aim to be the most honest, real person on YouTube. That is my aim. That's why I'm live 10 hours a day. Become a member right now. Become a member right now. It's only a couple of bucks, right? It's not for the $2. It's just for your, I don't know, for fun. I promise you, I will give you 20 times back what you put in. It's why 95% of my live viewers are members. I go live 10 hours a day to prove and demonstrate that every day. Become a member, and I promise I will do something for you and your son and your YouTube channel and many other things. I'm not going to tell you what they are. I just want you to go, sod it, I like this, I want to be part of the family, and I promise you will love it. We go out in 13 different languages around the world. We see we've got a lot of Koreans here today. Here to all my friends in Korea. Here we go.
제 채널을 도와주시고 좋아요 버튼을 눌러주세요. 감사합니다.
There you go. That's a message. Please help my channel and smash the like button, please. I got 75 watching and 39 likes. If we get to 50 likes, I will do our first impression of the day. And I will do the voice of Andre Bocelli today. Why do you speak to? Who do you speak to at Virgin Orbit? I cannot tell you that, Keaton S. I cannot tell you who they are, but I speak to Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic all the time. I've just come back from the Virgin Orbit space station. You can see me at the Virgin Orbit interviewing the staff at Virgin Orbit. You can see me being interviewed by the BBC. You can see me being interviewed by the Angry Astronaut live on YouTube on my playlist of Virgin Orbit. You can see all of that. Okay, Keaton S, welcome, welcome. Tony Betts, is there any news on info on Virgin Galactic? No more news today other than Virgin Orbit has filed for bankruptcy. Right, let's see if Shirley becomes a member, and let me do a special surprise for her. I'm sure you are sick and tired of the questions about Virgin Orbit, because Richard Branson has gone for Chapter 17. I think it's to protect it from bankruptcy. Is that a good thing? No, they are filing for bankruptcy. Richard Branson has preferred stock. He's going to walk away with his rocket ship. He's going to walk away with his cosmic girl. He's going to walk away with a profit on his investment. Me and you aren't. Me and you get sod all. Yes, I don't doubt that. Why do you speak to there is no... yes, I don't doubt that. Why do you speak to there now is... Or who do you speak to there now is what I mean? Oh, I see. I can't tell you who my sources are. I get information all the time from Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. I share everything with you, but I can't tell you who my sources are, of course, unless they give me permission to do so. I squashed my face really hard against some plasticine clay because I wanted to give my wife a really good impression. Oh, very, very good indeed. Top tip, CDLX, let's go. I'm coming back to Shirley. Or in fact, if we have any YouTuber here today that becomes a member, I'm only going to do this for the first person who becomes a member. If you are a YouTuber today and you become a member of my channel, I was hoping it would be Shirley because she's got a birthday as well. I will do a special gift for you. Right, Virgin Galactic is now $3.34. I said it would go to $3 when it was $30 a share. I've been saying consistently now for a year and a half. No one believed me. Everyone said, but you're saying it's going to go to $100. Yes, I did say that. And yes, I do believe that. It can do that, not because it's worth that, because it can trade to that. However, the economic climate has changed. Right, if we get to 50 likes, I will do an impression of Andre Bocelli live on the show. Here it is. Okay, here we go. We're at 42 likes now. If you smash the like button, I will do, let's see, there's 42 likes. We've got lots of people watching. There's 56 watching. If we get to 42 likes, I will do the voice of Andre Bocelli. I will do I could do 14 different voices in many different languages. And today I'll do the voice of Andre Bocelli live on the show. If we get to 50 likes, we're at 42. Smash the like button, and live in the show, I will do my voice of Andre Bocelli. All right, we're at 42. And after that, I'll set 100 likes, and I'll do the voice of either Michael Jackson or Louis Armstrong or Paul McCartney. You can choose. But at 50 likes, I will do Andre Bocelli. All right. Like Watergate, LOL. Yes, just like Watergate. We're 44 likes right now. We need 6 more likes to go, and we'll do it. All right. The overall portfolio, the S&P is going down. It bounced this morning. I'm at 4.88. 46 likes. 4 to go. 4 likes to go, and you will get the voice of Andre Bocelli live as I sit here right in front of you. Virgin Galactic still going down. It's not a buying opportunity for me now until it goes below $3 a share. Virgin brand is being destroyed this morning, sadly. It's a great shame, but the writing was on the wall. Richard Branson only had to fund it to get the job done. They had the contracts. They had the customers. They could have made money from Virgin Orbit. He didn't rescue it. There's no reason why now he'll rescue Virgin Galactic. It looks very, very dangerous right now. Come on, hit the like, everyone. 46 likes. 4 more likes to go. Get the 50 likes, and I will do Andre Bocelli. Sorry, the Nasty Investor didn't read it correct. Didn't read it correct. It was held for review. And oh, hang on a minute. Just reading a comment. One of your Virgin Orbit live videos from Cornwall doesn't play still. Do you know that? One of your Virgin Orbit live videos from Cornwall doesn't play still. Do you know that? I will check that. I will have a look. Keaton S, if you become a member, you can send links into Discord, and you can share me the link. If anyone can share me the link that's not playing, I will go and check. But if you go to the Virgin Orbit playlist, there are several videos there, not just one. Anyway, 1 more like to go, and I will do Andre Bocelli live in the show. 1 more like. We got 49. So I just checked. It's not chapter 7, chapter 11 on VORB. Yes, he's filed for bankruptcy. What does chapter 11 do? It allows a business to come out of bankruptcy as a healthy business. They're filing for bankruptcy. It's a period of time that the receivers will take over and the assets will get divided up before they are made insolvent. Should we be optimistic? Well, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be optimistic about that, Real Ray. 1 more like to go, and I will do the voice of Andre Bocelli. Let me look. Look, 49 likes. Share on the screen. Are we going to do it? Are we going to do it? Let's have a look. 49. 1 more like to go. Smash the like button. 1 person, and then we'll set a new target. Have you sold Virgin Galactic? No, I have not sold Virgin Galactic. I've added to my position. I'm just simply reporting to you, as I have done now for over a year, it will go to $3, and nobody listens to me when I say it. Oh no, I'm unsubscribing because I want you to talk it up and all the rest of it. That's not investing. That's gambling. This is not the Martyn Lucas Gamble Show. This is Martyn Lucas Investing, and many of you just want good news, even if it's not true. And sadly, I will not do that. Okay, 49 likes. 1 more to go. So do you have any videos of your world tour? Yes, I do. 1 night in Vegas, and I can share with you images from 195 countries. I've been all over the world. I've run around the racetrack at the ancient Olympian Stadium in Greece. I've performed outside the Giza in Egypt. I've performed all over America. I've performed in Las Vegas, China, Australia, Japan, Russia, 195 countries. Weddings in Kenya, weddings in Japan, cruise ships, you name it. It's all on YouTube. Right, we've got 51 likes. Let me turn the effects on. Here we go. All right, you ready? So, have I got a cup of coffee? So, Andre Bocelli, you ready? Time to say goodbye. Sunavi be Marie che la soy. No, it's gonna be end. It's time to say goodbye. Con me partirò su navi per Marie che la soy. No, it's gonna be con me. There you go. There you go. Andre Bocelli, the voice of Andre Bocelli. And if we get to 60 likes, I will do either Michael Jackson or Sir Paul McCartney or Eric Clapton. I'll give you a choice. You can choose. I do 14 voices. You can choose, all right? Okay. Why you say that will go to $3? What's the reasoning? The reason behind it is I've been discussing all morning. I've been discussing for 3.5 hours. I can't answer the question in just 1 second. Watch my view. I'm live 10 hours a day. I'm sharing all my information with you every day. Thank you for all the super chats, by the way. Really appreciate it. My wine glass just shattered. Excellent, says Craig. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks for that. Applause, applause, applause. Thanks ever so much. Virgin Galactic, is this a bottom? Now, what I expect to see now, we're down 13%. What I expect to see now, this is the second blip of the day. I don't think it's going to... Oh, thank you very much, Eric B, for the super chat. I don't think this is enough to rescue it now. I think a few people will buy it here. They will see an opportunity. They'll think this is the time to buy in. It'll go up a little bit and it will fall away again. For me, this is not the entry point. And even if it was the entry point, this doesn't mean to say tomorrow Virgin Galactic will not be down at $2. That's just the reality of it. People thought here they could scalp trade it. And look what happened. Anyway, my overall portfolio is rising. I'm only down 0.71. I can live with that. Virgin Galactic must have a flight plan scheduled. If it's not delayed again, I don't know if I believe anymore. It doesn't have a flight scheduled. People will tell you on Reddit and they will tell you on Twitter that it is. And they will come on my show. They will come on this show every day and they'll go, Virgin Galactic is flying today. Virgin Galactic is going up today. And I'll go, I'm speaking to people at Virgin Galactic. There is no flight scheduled. Well, I tell you it's going to go up. Why? Are you 10 years of age, sat in your mum's bedroom? Are you making up stuff? Are you sitting on Reddit? I don't know. But I can tell you what, there's no confirmed flights. And when there is, I will be the first to know and I'll be the first to tell you. And if I miss it and someone doesn't tell me, I will tell you that. But I'm not going to make up stories just because everybody wants me to. That's the gambling channel. This is Martyn Lucas Investor. If you enjoy my music, I do 14 voices, 7 different languages. I would love if you could check out my music channel. It desperately needs your help because I've been focusing on this channel for far too long and I've let my music channel suffer. Please, if you like music as well, we do music concerts in the evening after my main shows here. Please go and subscribe to my music channel. And I'm desperate to get to 4,000 watch hours. I lost all my hours over the last year because I've been with you up to 10 hours a day, live every day. Please pick a playlist on my music channel. I've given you the link in the chat. Please pick a song or pick a playlist. Let it run. And I'm trying to get my hours back up to 4,000 watch hours. That enables me to do fundraisers, raise money for charities. We've raised over $1 million for my members on my music channel over the last few years. If you'd like to be part of that, please do check it out. Virgin Galactic must have a flight plan scheduled. If not, it's delayed again. I don't know if I believe anymore. There you go. Why aren't they? Why aren't they what? Jumper, why aren't they what? I don't know what the end of your question is. What is the end of your question? Right, the portfolio is coming up again. Let's have a quick look. The S&P still going down. I'm looking to buy another 5%. I'll buy some more. Virgin Galactic. There you go. I just said to you, it tried to pop up. A few people bought it and they dumped it straight away. That's exactly what's happening. People keep doing the same thing over and over again because they're trying to get their money out of Virgin Orbit. They think they can scalp it out of Virgin Galactic. This is not the time to be buying it thinking it's getting cheaper and cheaper. I'm going to keep buying it. No, it isn't. It isn't. It could go now down to $2. It could go bust. All right. And I tell you every day about my biggest investors, millions of shares of Amazon. I tell you about it every day. And I talk to them nearly every day. And every day they say the same thing. They're not touching it with a barge pole. The real money, the institutions, the big money, the old money, the real money isn't buying it. Where's the money going? It's going here. J&J right now. It's also going into Coca-Cola right now. And it's also going into McDonald's. The dividend kings. McDonald's is all-time high. It's real estate. It'll always make money. And the safe money, the investments that have been there for a lifetime, are buying it. That doesn't mean to say you should. Because the people, the big money that's buying these stocks, have an average so low down, they are always in the money. They bought this when it was 1,000% ago, all right? The old school money. They can buy it here just for the dividends, and they can leave it for another 10 years or whatever. Doesn't matter to them. You, however, coming in for the first time, do not want to buy McDonald's at an all-time high. You wait for the earnings report, you wait for a sell-off, you wait for an opportunity, and that's exactly what I do. I have buy orders placed in all my top stocks to buy when they present a discount. If you love Levi jeans, what do? You buy them all the time. Levi jeans are your favorite jeans. Do you buy them when they're on the January sale? Or do you buy them when they are just before Christmas, when they're most expensive? Well, if you've got any sense, you buy them in the January sale after Christmas. Well, this isn't the January sale, folks. This is just before Christmas. This is where all the money's going if you've got money already invested and you're already up 1,000%. The new investor doesn't buy here. That's crazy. Lunacy. But, if you can leave it for 30 years, fine. And that's what I'll be 80 years of age if I leave it for 30 years. I'll be 85 years of age. But anyway, that's beside the point. I said this yesterday and you still bought. Why did you buy at a peak? What changed? Sensei. Yesterday, I bought a small amount of Virgin Galactic. I bought 50 shares. That is all. A tiny little bit. I'm chipping all the way down. If I'm going to buy 2,000 shares, then I'm going to buy them at $2 and then reassess then. But on the way down, it makes sense to buy a handful of shares, 50 shares of Virgin Galactic yesterday, because if it had gone to 406, 1 cent above my average, I would have sold and trimmed off the top and lowered my average and taken some money off the table, waiting for today's crash. It didn't go above 406. But that was before the news of Virgin Galactic. The situation has changed. That's why I allowed myself a small investment, just a handful of shares. I've still got $2,000 sitting waiting. That was only $100? I can't even remember. Wasn't very much. So that's a very different situation to me actually investing. I was buying that with the very purpose of scalping it at 406. But that never happened. And I don't know if that's going to happen yet. It will if they start flying, but I don't know if they're going to. Anyway, Real Ray, I am looping Martyn Music Channel to help. Real Ray's doing it. Eric B's doing it. Why are they not flying? What's the problem? Why is who not flying? Virgin Galactic? They haven't got enough money to accelerate the process. That's where SpaceX comes in. SpaceX the other day launched 2 rockets. Was it within 45 minutes? That is what we're talking about. Virgin Galactic won't do that for at least 10 years. At the very earliest. Anyway. Virgin Orbit, now 14 cents. My portfolio is coming back up again. Rivian's coming back up. I'll buy it at 9. Tesla, I'll buy at 150. Lucid, I'll buy at 6. These are all my numbers where I'm setting buy orders. Apple, I'm not buying anymore. It's 8% of my portfolio. I've already trimmed, taken profits. I'm now holding it forever until I need to find a source of funds. Amazon, I've got enough. I'm buying it at 88. Amazon, I'm buying if it goes down to 10%. and it could happen on an earnings. Let's have a look. I'm going to loop some today. Thank you, Mike. I see Eric committed. Thank you, Real Ray. McDonald's, I'll buy it when it goes down 10%. Coca-Cola, I've already bought all I need. I've got this in my brokerage. I've got double the amount in my Roth IRA. So that's all I need. I'm living on the dividends. That's it. Not reinvesting at the moment. J&J, I've got a buy order at 150. It's my all-time low. I'm just 1% down now after like 20% drop this year or thereabouts. Could be lucky number 7. What are we now? 56 likes. If we get to 60 likes, I will do another voice. I will do 57 likes. I will do the voice of Sir Paul McCartney or Eric Clapton. You can choose Eric Clapton or Sir Paul McCartney. If we get to 60 likes, let me do a poll right now. If we get to 60 likes, you can have Eric Clapton or you can have Paul McCartney. So, which voice? There we go. Which voice do you want? 2 more likes to go. Which voice do you want? There we go. Which voice? Paul McCartney. Or you can have Clapton. All right. Tears in Heaven, the voice of Eric Clapton. Or Paul McCartney. If we get to 60 likes, we need 2 more likes to do it. All right. Google. On the way up again. Microsoft. Now then, we are doing our biggest ever giveaway on Sunday in our newsletter. 100 times better than any other giveaway. A cash giveaway and a services giveaway. Our biggest ever giveaway we have ever done. We are testing the software on our website right now. We are testing it. I ask everyone now to test it. I want your feedback. Here is the competition we are testing on my website. It will always be the same page. It'll always be the same place. Here is the link. Go and test it out now. There's no prize for this. It's just for all my loyal followers, members, fans, and everybody who loves the show who wants to help test it. I want your opinion, your feedback, please. We are also running a poll today on Twitter. We've had 11 votes. 81% say they are not scalping. Virgin Orbit. Let's have a look right now. Here is the poll. We've got 11 votes. If you follow me on Twitter, of course, this is the backup to my channel where we do a lot of my trades before and after the show. Here is the poll. If you want to take part in the poll, please do take part in that. I still cannot see your links. I've no idea why you can't see my links. Can everybody see my links? Can everybody see my links? Mike, I do not understand what you've done. You must have chose to hide me or something. I don't understand why. Can everyone see my links? Well, I know they can. They must do because I wouldn't get people click on me. Can everyone see my links? Isn't that weird? That Mike can't see my links. Can everyone see my links I've just posted? Can everyone confirm they can see my links? Right. Can we look at Coinbase on monthly? Yes, we can. Who has the most entries on the beta giveaway? I will have a look now. I can see everyone else's. Mike, can everyone see my links I've just posted? I can see your links. There you go. Sid can see it. I see links. There you go. Yeah, Mike, you must have, at some point, as a moderator, you could have asked not to see me. Mike, that could be what it is. You probably clicked you don't want to see my links. Unfortunately, I can't override that. I don't know how else to change that. That's a shame. I don't know what to say about that, but everyone else can see it, so that's okay. All right. Yep, I see your links. There you go. If you choose not to see my links, then that's what it is. Thank you very much. Everyone see it. That's good. Okay. Right, let's have a little look. Let's see who's winning our beta testing of our competition. Let's have a look. I can actually tell you who is actually winning. Tony Bridges can see it. Brilliant. Virgin Galactic. It's going sideways. I anticipate another drop from here. There's no need for that language, Tony, please. This is my channel, and I'll take as much time as I need. There we go. We don't have swearing going on. If you don't like my channel, then don't watch. But don't come on and tell me that. That's silly, isn't it? You couldn't do that if you're watching the TV, could you? Unless you smash the TV. But here I reply to everyone's comments, give everyone the chance to comment. So don't be rude. That's a bit silly. It doesn't get anywhere. All right. So let's have a look. We are looking at this competition. Eric wants to know who is winning. So let's have a quick look. Reporting. I can see who's the top of the leaderboard, who's got the most points. This doesn't mean that you will win. This means that you have done the most, you have the most tickets. It's like buying raffle tickets. Eric Boot, you are in 4th place. You asked Eric where you are. Here we go. Here is the leaderboard. And you can see who is winning and who is losing. Here we go. Here we go. Ali Tisro's right at the top. He's testing everything. Ali Tisro, he's got 20. He's got 31 entries. He's done 23 actions, right? And Eric Boot, you are in 4th place, and you have done 14 actions. And Mike Bruce and Dick Jones, they have done 18. So there you go. There's the list. There's the list. You can see who's at the top, and that's the top entries. All right. Let's go and refresh and see if it's actually changed. Moving on up. You are moving on up. 189. Let's have a look. And if you come back for the daily entries, and we are going to give away, of course, unfortunately, Tony Bridges, who, there we go, 189's now become 197. He's going to miss out on that, which is a shame. We're giving him our biggest ever cash prize and our biggest ever service prize as well, we've ever done on the show. Very exciting. So there we go. Coming up soon. Well, coming up this Sunday. We're just testing our software for you guys to try it all out so you can learn how it all works. All right? Okay. We've got day trader of the day. I've been going now since 6 o'clock this morning. Nearly 5 hours. I was early this morning in the studio. Don't think I was on air that time, though. I was researching. But anyway, let's look at my overall portfolio. Down 0.65. The Roth IRA is down 48.9. There we go. Moving on up. Yeah, just a little word there. If anyone that wants to come on and be abusive and swear, then our moderators just time you out. We don't have any bad language, any rudeness. We're here to help people, not to. If you want swearing and rudeness, go to Reddit and you can swear and lose all your money as much as you want. Right, Coinbase on the month, please. Okay. Let's talk about our sponsor this morning. We've got Ali Tisro here today, who is our sponsor. He pays me $99 to sponsor my channel. And for that, he wants to do a program on Coinbase and offered me the what's called the Ali Tisro Crypto Challenge. And I put my own money into it, $1,000, and I have only invested about 30% of the money. And the rest of it is on USD at the moment. and it's earning 4%. And Ali will tell me what crypto to buy it, when to sell it, and so on. He will study and do all the charts and everything else he needs to do. And he'll tell everybody enrolled in his services. It's a premium service. My members can get a lifetime discount. If you're a member of my channel, I always told you my members get the best deal. Let me give you my membership right now if you want to be. I'll also give you my Discord as well. And we are now going to look at Coinbase for Ali and look at what it's doing. Let me bring it up now. Thank you for keeping the chat civil, Martin. Yes. Yeah, we don't want any clowns coming on swearing and shouting. That's not what we do here. We're here to make money and to be fair and support each other. We're not turning this channel into a channel on Reddit. That's what that's for. If you want my Discord channel, you can go there and find Ali Tisrose Services and get a discount, a lifetime discount. However, Ali will post in the chat, I'm sure, his Discord server. So here is what we're talking about. If you want to be part of it. Here is our crypto challenge. I'm on the $1,000 to $10,000 challenge. And Ali asked me to share. What did you ask me to share? Coinbase on the month, please. Okay, there we go. On the month. There you go. Started down at 1,116. We're now at 1,165. There is the month. You can see that there, and that's phenomenal considering only 36% is invested in crypto coins, assets, and altcoins and what have you. The rest of it is still on USDC, earning 4%. So doing very, very well. There it is. So Ali has just posted his Discord in the chat. If you're interested, you can get a lifetime discount through my Discord server, or you can go directly with Ali. So it's free to go and see Ali's server. You can see the tease channels. You can see exactly what you get with Ali. But if you want to then go deep into it, you want Ali to do the charts for you and tell you what to buy, when to buy it, and so on and so forth. You can get that information. There is the week. Aha, never mind. There is the week. I beg your pardon. That's the week. I beg your pardon. There's the month. There you go. Sorry about that. There's the month. Sorry about that. I'm showing the month now. I pressed the week rather than the month. Okay. All right. Everyone can see that? Everyone got that? All right. Let's get back to our trading positions. Here we go. Now, Sid just mentioned IonQ. I used to have a position. I like the company, however, I'm out of the stock right now. I've only got one share of it. If I go to my main position, you will see I only have one. I had to sell it all to clear for margin, I'm afraid. But I'm glad I'm out of margin. I never want to be in margin again. Here's my position. I only have one share of IonQ, and I'm up 97%. Phenomenal. I have an average of 358. Great. Really great. Are J&J a good investment? J&J is one of the best investments, and when we talk about blood on the streets and we talk about a stock beaten up, this is what Warren Buffett is talking about, not Virgin Galactic or Virgin Orbit that makes no money. J&J is a great investment. I've held my position. I've added to it over and over again, and that's what I think. It'll be 250 within a year. Maybe even 280. Do you predict a high inflow of subscribers and watchers when the bull market starts? That's what usually happens. Yes. Yes. Yes, because people will start buying in and they'll look for YouTubers that are online that have built stability on the YouTube algorithm. That's why I'm not going anywhere. That's why I'll take all the pain you can throw at me, and I will be consistently here. 57 likes. We've got 78% of the votes for Paul McCartney. If we get 3 more likes, I'm going to end the show right now. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I am going to put this on. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, stretch my legs, and I'm going to share with you the Virgin Galactic song. And this is my own song. And there we go. Look at that. Ranks #1 on YouTube, on Google now. That's kind of cool. If you type Virgin Galactic song, by the way, I rank #1. How nice is that? Right. Let me just load it up. I feel like an old jukebox. And I'm going to stand up for a minute, let this play in the background, and you can... Bear with me, I'm just searching for the song, and I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I can stand up, stretch my legs for 5 minutes, and play you the Virgin Galactic song. It rewards fans who join multiple giveaways. That's it for 5 points. The competition site says I have to be in one more campaign to unlock. That's right. It will the next campaign you'll have more options. It rewards fans who join multiple giveaways. That's right. That's right. Martyn Lucas, Virgin Galactic song. Okay, I'm just searching for my own song. I used to have it as in the chat. Don't know why I didn't have it on, but never mind. There you go. I found it. Okay, I'm going to put this on and take a 5-minute break so I can stand up and leave you with the Virgin Galactic song. It's a sad day today, seeing Virgin Galactic collapse and Virgin Orbit collapse, but there it is. It's always been on the cards, and we've had to invest knowing that. Sadly, I'm afraid. J&J just falling back. Let me go to the main portfolio. See, this is why I've got buy orders everywhere, waiting to buy these big dips. And they're coming. S&P. It's got to go down 4.5% and I'll buy an all-time low for me. All-time low for me. I can't buy all-time lows 50 years ago, can I? But I can buy the all-time lows for me. That's what it's all about. Yeah, if you're behind the stream, just click the like button underneath the video. Steam lag, white flash, stream lag. I'm going to get my computer either fixed by a new one or something today. Hope they fix at Apple today. Good luck. I hope so as well. I hope so as well, because I am tired of this. I bought the most expensive Mac I can buy, and this is what I've got. Absolute flipping nightmare. Yeah, my computer's getting slower and slower all the time. Drives me mad. S&P going down. Virgin Galactic. See? Exactly what I said. It's not a new buying opportunity. It doesn't mean that at all. Doesn't mean that at all. Could we later do a stock review? We could also include it in the Australian special. Yes. We can do a stock review. Of course we can. Right. Okay. I'm going to take a break for a moment. And I'm going to put this, the Martyn Lucas Virgin Galactic song on. Take a break. Here we go. Just going to stretch my legs for a couple of minutes. I'm going to stand up and play this song. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Smash the like button. This is the Virgin Galactic song. No one could tell me I'm not bullish on Virgin Galactic. No one could be more bullish. However, the facts are the facts. It could go bust. See you back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to stand up. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? There we go. There is the Virgin Galactic song. I hope you enjoyed that. So no one could be more bullish on Virgin Galactic than me. However, that doesn't mean to say you just blindly buy and just pay for Richard Branson's island. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. But anyway, Virgin Galactic's trying again to break out. I still don't think it's the right time. I mean, handful of shares now if you wanted to. But anyway, maybe. Let's read some of the comments that were coming in during that one. Let me have a look. Yes, we can do a stock review. We're going to end the show right now. If you've got home insurance, pull an insurance job and get a new computer. Yeah, very good. Markets are down. Yes, it's down so bad. Not a big fan of rhyming, I see. Keaton S. Not a big fan of rhyming, I see. Well, there you go. Who was the person that? Tony Bridges. It was Tony Bridges. Yeah, T.O. Roll. It wasn't supposed to rhyme. I'm just telling the story. Anyway, I'm not a poet. I'm an investor and a songwriter. Anyway, there we go. Let's carry on. Virgin Galactic. We're going to end our show now and do day trader of the day. We are seeing everything go down again. Tony Betts. Tony Betts, welcome to Bronze. We've got a new member that has just joined. So we're going to give you all your benefits and perks. Tony Betts has just become a new member. Thank you very much indeed. So you get many perks and benefits by being a member. Basically, I go to work for you up to 20 hours a day. The members are what provides this channel. If I wanted to make money and all I cared about was myself, then I would just go live all the time and make videos. Whereas, however, what I'm trying to do is build a community and the most honest, real YouTube channel on YouTube. That is my aim. That is what I'm trying to do. So, as a member, first of all, Tony Betts, would you please put your city and country in, and would everyone welcome Tony Betts to the show, so we all know where you're from. I'm from Texas, even though I'm from England. My studio is here in Texas. Welcome everybody. Please put your city and country and welcome Tony in. Now you've got a blue badge now. It will turn green soon, yellow, then gold, and then finally red, and then purple when you've been a member for the longest time. You can now have, as a bronze member, you can now have, first of all, thank you. You are supporting the live shows. It's because of you I am able to be here up to 10 hours a day every day. I go live 10 hours a day. I'm here, and as a member, I will answer all your questions on YouTube. I will reply to all your comments. I will make videos for you if you ask me to review a stock. If you want to do a poll, I will do a poll for you. If you have a question during a show, I will always answer you. You can now have a birthday celebration on your birthday for you or any member of your family the day before, the day of, or the day after, so you don't miss because of a weekend. If you ever go silver member, I can put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel and get everyone to subscribe to you, and you get a 20-minute fundraiser and other benefits as well. As a bronze member, also, you will see all the membership-only events. We meet up. Last year we met at Virgin. We met I was making a video for Virgin Orbit. I went to the Virgin Orbit space station, and we all met in England, in Cornwall. And this year we're planning on going to the New York Stock Exchange, and we can all meet there together. You can see all the members-only videos. We have meetups, we have special events, we have members-only chats, members exclusive behind the scenes. We have access to our traders who give top tips every day and who share their trades before we make them. All of that can be found on our Discord. So here is our Discord. Now, it takes 10 minutes to get through because we have the highest level of security. Here is Discord. If you go there now, I will upgrade you live during the show. And I do that manually to make sure it's been done properly. So I will go to the welcome all page in Discord, And if you come in there, confirm it's you, and I will upgrade you. And then you can then access Ed Nevius with his daily scalp trading tips. He's right nearly all the time, by the way, as long as you get the trades, the entry and exit points right. You can talk to Ali Tisra about his crypto challenge. You can talk to me 24/7. I'll answer all your questions, and so on and so forth. All right. So here is Discord. I'll give it to you now. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, I've already done it. I'll do it again just in case you didn't see it. And this is what Discord looks like. This is where we are right now over on Discord. Here is Discord, look. And if you come into the welcome all page, Eric B is already there. Somebody will welcome you in. It takes 10 minutes to come through. We have the high security level. Coming in and go on in here to the welcome all here, and I will upgrade you and make you a YouTube member. Keaton S. I like the members only music shows. Yeah, we have members only music shows and my concerts. We do many things. Keaton, I just accepted the invite. Spaceport. Which invite? Keaton S, I didn't send you an invite. If anyone messages you on Discord, it's not me. People always try to scam people. We got people, hundreds of people on TikTok, Twitter, pretend to be me. You know I'm the real Martyn Lucas because on Twitter, I have a verified account, Martyn Lucas, at Martyn Lucas for my music, and at Martyn Investor for my investment channel. I'm the only one verified. So please make sure that you only speak to me if I'm verified. And on Discord, you know it's the real me because one, I never message you, and two, I have the role of owner. So if anybody else messages you called Martyn Lucas, they're not me. I never message anyone. I never sell anybody anything. So be very, very careful. Here is my Twitter account. This is verified. If you want to know what trades I'm making before I make them and what I'm doing after the shows, there is my Twitter. Please follow me there if you want to be part of it. And we're just waiting now for Tony to come on in to Discord and we'll upgrade him. Keaton says, I've got the Discord link. You have, and you can come into Discord. You can come into the welcome all as well for free as a non-member, but we don't upgrade you. You won't be upgraded into the memberships. You won't see all. You can't talk to Ali Tisro or myself or any of those things. And I only accept friend requests from members. That's why we try to keep bots and scammers out of the channel. Very, very important. Okay. I clicked on your link, but Discord says I don't have permission. It takes 10 minutes to get through Discord. You won't have permission if you are a scammer or an unverified email or any of those things. All right. If you want to access our Discord, you have to be a real person, not a bot. You have to have a verified account and so on and so forth. Here's the Discord link. It works for everyone. Everyone can come in for free, but you have to be a real person to be able to come in. Okay. And you just said the link isn't working. So, oh, hang on. No, hang on. That's right. Oh, hang on. I've got an... oh, hang on. Sorry. Just bear with me a second. Just bear with me a sec. I've got... That Discord works. I just got a better one. That's all. I've got a new one I just released. Hang on. Let me just check this one. I just released a new one yesterday. I want to just double check. This one work? Just bear with me. Sorry about the lens flash. We're getting our computer fixed today. Hopefully, we can get it fixed. This Discord may or may not work. Oh, no, it does work. It does work. It does work. Opening Discord. Yeah, it does work, but I've got a better one for you. That makes it even easier. This is the new Discord link. Let me give you this one instead. All right. I am a real person. We don't know, though, do we? We don't know who you are until you become a member and so on. Here is the new Discord link. This will bring you to the welcome all page. It makes it a little bit easier. Right? This new Discord link makes it a tiny bit easier. It will bring you directly to the welcome all rather than the staff channel, which makes it easier. Okay? We're just loading it now. Just bear with me a second, and we'll see. But anyway, portfolio is coming up slowly. The S&P is coming back up again. Virgin Galactic, no. 336, doesn't want to come up. There you go. Ricky Dominic, hey Tony, welcome. There we go. We're getting all our members coming now. Ricky Dominic, this is good. This is where you will be when you come on in. The other one actually works as well. I just realized the other one works as well. So it's no issue. All right, we'll just wait for our... I'm going to end the show now. We're going to do Day Trader of the Day competition, and we're going to end our show once I've upgraded my members who wish to be upgraded. So that is... I'm going to wait for you. So anybody who wishes to be upgraded, you need to be a member. If you're not a member... I can't upgrade you, okay? Just know that, okay? Now then. We've got our big giveaway. I can announce on Sunday in the newsletter, we're giving away our biggest ever cash giveaway. It's 10 times bigger than any other giveaway we've ever done and 100 times bigger in services than we've ever done. It'll be announced in the newsletter. And so if you'd like to take part in that, you need our newsletter. If you'd like to get it, just ask me and I'll give you the link for it. I don't want to explain it if you don't want it. I'm happy to do that if you do. Here's the invitation if you want to join. We're waiting for Tony to come into Discord. And once he arrives, we will upgrade his account. And then he can talk to all our traders, our investors, 24/7 as a secured account. And that will be great. There's the invitation to join. If you want to join and become a member. I'll come back there in a moment when he appears in the welcome all. Okay, in the meantime, I'll go back over here to my trading position. Let's have a little look where we are. Ricky Dominic. Ricky Dominic, as a member, have I ever upgraded you? Let me just make sure that you've got membership status. Roll, yeah, member you have. Yep, good, brilliant. Ricky Dominic. Let me just add as a friend. So I only friend my members for conversation. Eric B. Yes, we're friends already. Oh, there we go. We are friends now. I think you've accepted it. That was quick. Okay. I only friend my members, so that way we're not talking to bots and stuff like that. All right. Excellent. I'll wait to see Tony come in, and then we'll upgrade him. I believe our other guest wanted to come in, but remember, he can't to be upgraded unless he becomes a member. Thank you for the show. The studio looks great. Thank you, DJ2. Did I show you the back of the studio? All this lights up. You saw in the song that I did earlier, all this lights up, special effects, and this is just... so look, we've even got a spotlight, look. Can you see if I go to camera 1? It's like a theatre in here. If I go to camera 1, look, minute. If I get out the way, see, behind me, watch. There you are. There's a spotlight, see it? That's when I'm sat at the piano. Okay? Everything wakes up when we do our music shows. Anyway, we're waiting. We're just going to give it a couple more minutes. If he doesn't come in now, we'll upgrade him later. So what we'll do now is Day Trader of the Day. Wish me luck tonight, folks, when I try and get my computer fixed. I missed on Tesla at 5. I was called stupid for not believing in a company that will go bankrupt. I will not miss out on crypto, says Sensei Ali. I did click on both the links you posted and are in the channel. It just says I can't do anything. Unfortunately, I can't anything there. Unfortunately, I can't post, etc. No, you have to wait 10 minutes. It verifies your email, Keaton S. The link I gave you will bring you into the welcome all, and you can't comment for 10 minutes, and you have to verify your email. Once you've done, I'm sitting waiting for you. I will see you in the welcome all. I will see you. I can't upgrade you to become a YouTube member because you're not a YouTube member. So I can't give you access to all the exclusive channels. The exclusive channels enable you to phone into the show. You can call in, be on the show, phone in, video calls in, what have you, talk to all our team. What you can do is access all the public channels. And once 10 minutes has passed and you've verified, I will see you here and I'll be able to share you on the screen and comment to you. Okay? So I will wait for you for a couple more minutes. But right now, we just need to do day trade of the day. Called, I'll be patient. Yep, I'll wait for you. I'll give it 10 minutes. And after that, we'll pick it up this afternoon. We go live for the opening and closing bell every day. We're always here. Right, I am down. This is a competition for our members. Down 0.7%. We do it every day, twice a day. Down 0.7%. Let's see who wins today. You're very welcome, Keaton. Which one is you? The one on the right? Are you the one that looks like Bon Jovi? Or are you the one that looks like Barack Obama? There's like one looks like, look, see what I mean? There's two people on this picture. One looks like Barack Obama and one looks like Bon Jovi. Keaton S. I don't know. Which one is it? Is he Bon Jovi or is he Keaton S? I am thinking he's Barack Obama. I'm guessing he's Barack Obama. I might be wrong. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. All right. Down 3.5, but going up slowly. Yeah, I'm guessing you're Barack Obama, not the other person. Not Bon Jovi. No bloody idea, says Andrew Grady. Yeah, I'm coming back up again. Nothing went low enough for me to buy. So I didn't buy anything. I don't buy when things go up. I only buy them when they go down. Things have to go down. I'm the Jovi. The other is Charlie Bolden, the former head of NASA. Ah, you're the Jovi guy. I thought it would have been the other way around. Anyway. Hello, everyone. Vision for Bitcoin. How are you? What a day we've had today, Vision for Bitcoin. You won't believe it. Just going to give it 2 more minutes to wait for our guests. We had Tony and Keaton coming into Discord. I've given them both the link. Tony, we can upgrade. And Keaton, we're just going to welcome into Discord. But if we don't do it now, I will do it in the closing bell this afternoon. I can't wait forever. I've been on air now for nearly 5.5 hours. So I have to finish. So who's our winner today? So let's have a little look. We've got up 2.72, says Eric B. Ed's tip again. Yeah, really great. Those tips he gives every day are really good. I just can't take advantage of them. I'm glad you guys make money. I have to present the show, but they're there for you guys to make money, and I'm glad that you do. I will have Twitter and Instagram under the new Sensei Ally brand soon. I strongly recommend, Ali, that you keep everything the same, though. You know, I think having different names everywhere is a really bad idea. I'm Martyn Lucas everywhere, the same everywhere, and never change, always stay the same. I'm not getting used to it. I mean, I've always known you as Ali Tisro, which is your real name, right? But Sensei is fine, but just keep it this time. Don't change it, otherwise, I don't know. People don't know who you are. And especially in finance, I think being transparent and the same and your real name is by far the best thing to do. Nobody ever follows you because of your name. Sensei, or calling yourself King Kong, or calling yourself Elon Musk. It doesn't matter. That doesn't work. What works is ideally your real name and consistency. That's what's important. For me, if you're asking my advice, which you're not, I would be Ali Tisro everywhere. Your own name. Because your own name makes you unique. Sensei can be 100 people could be Sensei, remember. No one's going to want to be Ali Tisro, right? Because that's you. Until you're successful, then they copy you like they copy me all the time. Everyone, there's 100 on TikTok that are Martyn Lucas. Drives me bonkers. But at least now I'm the only verified one, so they can't do that. Can we do a poll if people like my name? I bet you any money you like, people would prefer your real name. All right, let me end the poll. Let me end my poll. I guarantee I am prepared to be 100% on this. So I'm going to ask the poll, knowing that people know your real name, okay? That's important, right? That's what I reckon. Let's see if I'm right. See if I'm right. I was right once. Start a poll. What do you prefer? Remember, Ali is trying to build a presence on YouTube, a presence on here. He's a sponsor. He does the crypto challenge. So we want to know who he is. We want to know it's the same person. You want to know you're talking to the right person. Bear that in mind before you answer. Don't just pick the funny answer because it's funny, or you like him being called King Kong the Fifth or something like that. Bearing in mind what Ali is trying to achieve. Ali is trying to achieve, a presence on YouTube as a sponsor, as the guy who runs my crypto challenge, and so on and so forth. Right, so bear that in mind. What do you prefer? Ali's real name, which is Ali Tisro, or he's now changed it to Sensei, okay? I'm pretty confident the answer will be Ali Tisro, but we'll see. What do you prefer, Ali's real name or Sensei? Bearing in mind what I just said. Not what I like Mickey Mouse because it's funny. It's not about being funny, right? So, Ali Tisro or Sensei. There you go. You can let the audience decide. I think I know the answer, but I got it wrong yesterday when I said Elon Musk was being silly with the Dogecoin. I got that wrong, so maybe I'm wrong here. Anyway, see. What do you prefer, Ali's real name or Sensei? Ali Tisro or Sensei? Ask the community. There you go. Let the audience decide, Ali. Now you're in the judge of the gods now. You've put it out there now. You can't change your mind now. Do we have any news on space flight? We've been discussing it all day, Vision. There is no news on the space flight at all. We've been... it's too much to repeat. Sorry for being vague. We've been talking about it for like 5 hours. Anyway. I'm on the same on everything. Eric B. Yeah. Trying to sway the poll, Martyn. No, not trying to sway it at all. I'm trying to protect your identity, Ali. I'm trying to do what's best for you. Okay? In my opinion. It's only my opinion. All right? Anyway. Trying to make people understand. My bad. Wasn't there. Thank you. No. Don't apologize, Vision. You just came in when you could. We're just coming to the end of our show now. Anyway, I know a piano man and a crypto man. Eric, did you get on Tips channel or live? Eric, did you get in on Tips channel or live? Still waiting for our guest to come in. I got a super chat. Thank you very much, Vision. That's very kind of you. Join me this afternoon, and I'll go into more detail on Virgin Galactic. There is no flight, by the way. I mean, you've given me a super chat. At least I could do is answer that. There is no flight confirmed. Virgin Orbit is going bankrupt. It's filed for bankruptcy. And anyway, that's what's bringing Virgin Galactic down. People have tried to come on and say there's a flight scheduled. There isn't a flight scheduled. People are just making up rubbish. But there you go. I've been trying to watch this for like an hour. It kept kicking me out. Like 10, kick me out after like 10 seconds. Well, that's to do with your YouTube, your computer, your internet. There's nothing I can't fix that. Ali Isles, no idea why you're getting kicked out of the stream. No idea. Vision for Bitcoin, very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. What a race. Tizro in front, but Sensei is gaining steam. Yep. There you go. Another thing as well is because we live in a world of social media, everyone's got an opinion. People mess around, but at the end of the day, the cream always rises to the top. And I believe sometimes the audience don't know what they want. I think Apple have worked that one out. They know exactly what they want to do with their phones, and they tell you you're going to get it, and you get it. And that's it. I think the very same people who think it's funny to have a funny comedy name are the same people who, don't do YouTube themselves or whatever, or they would try and give up and not be successful. So anyway, that's my opinion. I think, you get a lot of comedy votes and stuff like that, and I don't think that's what you want. That's just my opinion. I think being straight, being recognizable is more important. Ali's going, come on, Sensei. 17 votes. Now, you're not picking. See, I'm worried that many of you are picking the name Sensei because it sounds cool, because you know it. It's familiar. I'm not asking you to pick the funniest name or the one that sounds the best. I'm saying, should Ali Tizro, someone who's trying to build a YouTube channel, a business online, a Twitter account, someone to be recognized, should he use his real name or should he use a fun name? Everyone knows Sensei is not a real name. It's a joke name. It's a comedy name. It's like calling yourself Binky Bonk, right? That's fine. You might think it's funny. Nothing wrong with it being funny. Nothing wrong with it being funny at all. I'm not asking you for the funniest name, the one that sounds cool. Ali Tizro, to you, isn't funny. It's a real person's name. Sensei or Binky Bonk or Humpty Dumpty is funny. So you'd vote for it, right? I'm not asking you to vote for the funniest name. I'm asking you to vote for the name that gives Ali the most credibility online. That helps Ali achieve his goals, not to be a clown. That's what I'm saying, all right? And I know for a fact that some of you have chose Sensei because you think it's funny. I bet if I said Martyn Lucas or Humpty Dumpty, I would get 50% of you say Humpty Dumpty. And I can guarantee, as eggs are eggs, if I called myself Humpty Dumpty, that would not be as good as Martyn Lucas because people know who I am, all right? And that's my real name. And especially as I'm dealing in the finance industry, I need to be credible and honest and straightforward and consistent. Anyway, it depends on your audience. Yes, it does. But Ali doesn't want to try to appease 18-year-old kids who are having a laugh, who thinks he's a joke, does he? He doesn't want to be a meme. He doesn't want to be just a guy on Reddit talking rubbish. He wants a guy who people listen to about crypto. Crypto is already a very precarious, risky business. Meet Kevin is called Kevin. Graham Stephan is called Graham Stephan. All right? I don't know. And these are the biggest channels. The real person, the real name. I don't know. It's up to you. I prefer Sensei as I can make a cool banner and make a brand around it. I like Japan. I get your point. But now what you're trying to do is build a brand on something else rather than yourself. I think it's better to be unique. I think it's better to be yourself. I think it's better to have a niche. It's why I started with Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit, because nobody else was really doing it. And that's how I've managed to become the #1 on search term for Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic. I'm giving up now on our friends Keaton and Tony. I don't think they're coming into Discord. So I give up on that. I can't wait forever. I think they're not doing it right now, which is fine. We'll do it later on this afternoon. Right, who was the winner? Who was the winner? Ali Tisra is a unique name to me. When you say Ali, I know who's being referenced. Exactly. Exactly. How to be successful in any business is focus on one person. One person. Eric just said it perfectly. Eric knows who you are. He trusts the name. He knows the name. He's right with you. He will then tell somebody else. You will now have 2 people who trust and know the name. However, you go the route of being the funny guy, being the guy who's creating a trend or whatever, you get 100 people straight away who have no loyalty whatsoever, who won't watch you 10 hours a day, like what we do here, and they'll trend and tweet and God knows what else, and they will run away in 5 minutes. The people that follow those type of people will unsubscribe and leave in 5 minutes. That's not what I want. I want people who follow you, who watch me 10 hours a day, who are all members, all subscribers, all committing, all supporting. It takes longer and it's harder, but it's better. So I can see here I'm losing the argument. I can see more people are thinking let's go for the funny name. Oh, that's fine. And Ali is probably going to go for it. That's what he wants. It's not what I would do. But then what I do isn't, what I do isn't for everybody, right? Call him whatever you don't call him late for dinner. I like his real name as well. See, it's not about I like his real name. I didn't ask that. I didn't ask whether you liked his real name. It wasn't which name sounds the best. Sensei sounds cool. I get it. That wasn't what I asked. Should Ali be himself or should he be a character? That's what I'm saying. And you're choosing now 52% he should be a character. All right. I sent the request though ages ago. Keaton, you don't send a request and wait for something to happen. You just go to Discord, sign in, and after 10 minutes, you can talk in the chat. All right? So Discord, there's the link. If you verified your email, you can come into Welcome All and you can chat. You don't wait for anything. No one's going to come round your house and say, you're welcome in now. It told you what to do. Did you click on everything? Did you click the terms? Did you verify your email? Then you've got to wait to talk. Now you can talk. So just come on into Welcome All and say hello and I'll upgrade you. Nothing's going to happen. All right. Sensei, Hubachi. Sensei is a superhero in a different country. It is a superhero. Right? Well, am I going to call myself Superman? No. I mean in a professional level. Yeah, I get it. I'm telling you it's not letting me. Then you haven't verified your email and you're a bot. I don't know. And maybe you're under 18 as well. It only allows over 18. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Right. Time to end the show. We've got to get out of here. Ali Tisro, it's up to you now. Sensei, I'm going to end the poll. End the poll. Here we go. The votes are all in. Sensei wins it just by 54%. So now the choice is yours. Do you go with the vote, 54%, or do you listen to me? I wouldn't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Go with what you feel is right for you, and so on and so forth. Click follow. There's no follow button. I don't know what you mean. Click follow. You Keaton S, you don't follow. Can someone assist with Keaton S? He's saying he's seeing a button that says follow. There's no follow button. There is no follow button at all. You click on Discord. I'm not a bot. I'm on other servers, so no idea. I don't get it. Some people don't have verification turned on. I do. So is your email flagged for... I don't know. I don't want to suggest anything. I don't know. But I don't understand. I'm sure it'll work. I'm 100% sure it'll work. I'll do whatever vote says. The people have spoken. All right. The people have spoken. Let me end the poll. There it is. The people have spoken. Ali Tisro is no more. It's Sensei from now on. But Ali, when I call you up though, when we have a conversation though, can I call you Ali though? I don't want to call you Sensei. If I'm calling you Sensei, you've got to call me Humpty Dumpty, and I don't think we want that kind of conversation, do we? Welcome in, Sensei! I'm going to take a screenshot and send it you somehow. The only way to send it is through Discord, which you can't get in. I don't know. I don't know what to suggest, but thank you very much. Congratulations on 7.1 thousand. Oh, have we got there? Did we get there in the end? Did we get there in the end? Let me have a look. Oh, did we get some more numbers, some more subscribers? Let's have a look. I wasn't even paying attention. That's not good, is it? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. Okay, here we go. We've had 806 through the stream today. Look at that. 806. Unflipping believable. Mr. Cornwall, why did Virgin Galactic go bust? I'm sorry, I've been talking about it for 6 hours, Mr. Cornwall. I've got to go now. If you want to rewind the video, we've been talking about it for 6 hours. Sorry, we've just come to the end of the show. Let's have a look. 806 through the stream. Oh, yes. All my videos are getting watched. Hey. You will always be Ali to me. Yeah. He will be to me as well, whether he likes it or not. Let's have a look. Ali said I've got 7.1 thousand subscribers. 7,096. Whoa! 7,100. Get in. 7,100. We're actually on target for 1 million views in, what was it, 80 days now? 73 days. And 10,000 subscribers by December. And if you look on Social Blade, which gives you the projection and the speed of our growth, it says we will be at 100,000 subscribers in less than 2 years. I cannot believe it. It just shows you how you accelerate, and then it just boom. I'm in. Keaton S says he's in. Just as I was about to go, he says he's in. Is he? There he is. Okay. Right then. Now then. Keaton S. Keaton S. Let me bring you on the screen. Now you go. Now then. Keaton S. There he is. Is this you? I need you to confirm. I need you to confirm. Keaton S. Is that you on the screen? Because in our server, you need to be Keaton S. So people know who you are because of money and finances and everything else. Keaton S, is that you? Few, just confirm, is that you? Just say yes in YouTube, that is you. Now, I can't upgrade you to a YouTube member. Down the side of the screen is the broadcast. You can phone into our show. We do live phone-ins. All right, we do live phone-ins. We have, these are all our members, Ali Tisro's tips, Mela tips. You won't see any of these. These are all the private channels. Yes, that is me. Okay, so the first thing I have to do is I will give you your nickname. That is so we know that you are who we know you are. All right? On our server. Doesn't change your name elsewhere. Just on our server, you have to be, everyone has to be the same name. Keaton S. There we go. And if Ali changes his name, I'll change his name on Discord as well. Otherwise, it confuses people. Keaton S. There you go. So on our server, you are Keaton S. Now, if you ever decide to go and become a member of our channel, you get many, many perks and benefits, many things. One of those is we upgrade you to becoming a YouTube member so you can access all the exclusive content, and you can call into the show, and you can actually call in. You can actually be on the show here in the broadcast lounge at the bottom once you are a member. If you're not a member, that's fine. But I don't accept friend requests from anybody that's not a member, because people come on for free and they pretend to be somebody else. And Keaton, I will warn you now, many people will come in and message you and pretend to be me. If anyone messages you with my name, my logo, they're not me. All right? Report them in the scam channel and I will delete them. Okay. All right, that's it. We're done. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for being here. A quick update. Let me update for a moment. My portfolio is coming up again. My Roth IRA is strong again, and we're just approaching that 49,000 mark again. So the portfolio is good, near all-time highs, despite Virgin Galactic, despite Virgin Orbit going to nothing, if I'm honest. Virgin Galactic is trying to pop up at this, but there is no momentum now. The big investors are out. The real money is out. No one's buying it. Everyone's dumping it. That doesn't mean to say you can't make money on it, but I feel really sad for this. No one can be more bullish on Virgin than me. However, it's just not working anymore. What about if it is you messaging me? I never message anyone. I only ever reply to messages. So if you message me, I would reply to you, but I don't message my non-members, all right? Because I need the channel to be honest and as real as possible, and I have no time to message everybody. So I commit my time to my members. We have member special videos, members benefits and perks, and I spend my time, I have to focus my time on answering all the members' questions, and I do that as part of the membership benefits. I can't message everybody. I already spend 12 hours a day in my studio as it is, and that's my commitment to my members. All right, I've got to go. Thank you ever so much indeed, everyone joined me on TikTok. Thanks to all of you. Let me end the stream. Thanks a lot, guys. See you back later on this afternoon. Thank you ever so much, everybody that joined me on Twitter today. Thanks ever so much, everybody who joined me on Twitch, and all those that joined me on YouTube. Remember, this Friday is the first Friday of the month where we give away our cash prize for our Twitch followers. Remember, you subscribe for free using Amazon Prime Gaming. It's completely free. And I give away the money I make in subscribers on the first Friday of the month, which is coming up this Friday. We're also releasing our biggest ever cash giveaway in the newsletter on Sunday. When are you back? All right, Keaton, I'm live every day at the same time. Upcoming live streams. There you go. There's the morning show. There's the closing bell show. Every day, every single day at the same time. I am live every single day on the opening and closing bell. Every single trading day. On time. That'll be in your time zone. For me, it says 2 p.m. Central. For you, it might say whatever. Depends where you are in the world. But you click the upcoming live streams and you will see when I go live. Didn't know you were on Twitch as well. Cool. Well, I'm on Twitch right now, streaming on Twitch, and we do it to promote the YouTube channel. Anyone who subscribes to me for free using Amazon Prime Gaming is in our cash prize draw. I will warn you, though, if you watch me on Twitch, you need to lower the resolution because I stream in 4K, and that does actually affect the quality on Twitch. You have to downgrade the resolution, otherwise it shakes. And I will share, if you look below my video, you'll find all links to all the different streams and all the information. Here is me on Twitch right now. There's Twitch right now, let's see. There I am right now. Okay. Subscribe to me for free and you'll be in on that. Okay. I will give you the all links button so it makes it easier for you rather than having to look below the video in the description and find it. It's one button, but I will give it to you. Here is the all links button. If you want all of my stuff, here is the all links button. This is also how you can get the weekly newsletter if you want it, my cash giveaways. We have the best cash giveaway coming up this week in our newsletter than we've ever done. And you are going to love it. It's our biggest by 100 times. There is the email for the weekly newsletter. And you will then get sent a verification email. It goes into your junk folder because it's a newsletter, of course. Here is the verification email you're looking for, the daytrader at MartynLucas.com. It's in the chat right now. Okay. Right, that's it. Now then, I'm going to leave you. Hopefully today we should get to 3,100 watch hours on my music channel. If you want to see me sing, I've got a video with me doing with Sir Paul McCartney. You can see me on tour with the Vegas Showgirls, one night in Vegas. Hey, I've got a new follower over there on that's my 500th follower. Keaton S, you've just become my 500th follower. If you subscribe to me now for free using Amazon Prime Gaming, you will be in our cash giveaway on Friday. All right. And many of you have forgotten to renew that, by the way. We had 22. We're down to 4. Remember what happens because Amazon pay for the Prime Gaming membership. Okay. It doesn't renew. They don't do it for you for free. So if you want to renew your memberships, you've got to renew your subscriptions. Okay. I'm going to announce tomorrow, Keaton S, what our biggest ever cash giveaway is tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. There it is. All right. There is our biggest ever giveaway. Mustafa bought 183,000 shares of VORB and sold for a profit. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 183,000 shares and sold for a profit. I find that hard to believe unless he bought it for 14 and sold it for 15. And let's just work that out. Let's work that out. Buy 183. Let me have a look. 183. Well, hang on. 100. I tell you what, exactly what that is. 183,000. Let me do the maths. See, 14 or 15. That's it, really. 14 or 15. Let me bring up the calculator a second. This is how much money he could have made. Really. This is the amount of money he could have made if he'd done that trade. Let's have a look. So, 183,000 times 0.1 cent. He would have made 1,800 bucks. Yes. If he bought at 14 and sold at 15, he would have made $1,830. Yes, that is absolutely correct. However, he would have paid 20% minimum on taxes. So minus 20% minimum down to 1,464. And that counts as 1 day trade. For me, that wouldn't be worth the risk. Bought 14 and sold at 16. So yeah, 1.5 cents. So he made a bit more than that. Says he made good money for lunch. Probably made $2,000 then. Less taxes. Something like that. That, for me, yes, is great. But that's a heck of a risk. I wouldn't have invested that amount of money of my own. That's gambling. But that's what you can do when a stock is on its when it's on its ass. You can certainly do that. I wouldn't do that. You've got to be prepared to lose all that money, because if it drops to 13 cents, you're never going to get your money out, are you? That's not for me. Congratulations to you though for doing that. Let me read the comment here. Let me translate it. Thank you very much. And what language is this in? Bear with me a second. I'm just translating this. We're just trying to get the translation, detect the language, generating translation. Bear with me a minute. It's Arabic. No taxes in Dubai. Okay, so here we go. I would like to welcome our friends from Dubai and congratulate you on a great trade. Congratulations.
أود أن أرحب بأصدقائنا من دبي وأهنئكم على التهاني التجارية الرائعة. أود أن أرحب بأصدقائنا من دبي وأهنئكم على التهاني التجارية الرائعة.
We are live up to 10 hours a day, every day. We invite you to become a member and join our family.
نحن نعيش ما يصل إلى 10 ساعات يوميا كل يوم ندعوك لتصبح عضوا وتنضم إلى عائلتنا.
I'm just translating this so I can see exactly what's being said. It is Arabic. It is Arabic. This is our friend who's just come in. It is Arabic. And we are just translating.
نحن نعيش ما يصل إلى 10 ساعات يوميا كل يوم ندعوك لتصبح عضوا وتنضم إلى عائلتنا.
Okay, back to our main position. It's coming up again. The S&P is coming up again. Jesus spoke Israeli. Wasn't it Israeli? Or Arabic? No, it wasn't Arabic. It was, I don't know. Nazareth, wasn't it? No, no, I can't. I'm not sure. It's Arabic, yes. I'm trying to translate it, but for some reason it's not letting me. Sometimes it doesn't do it straight away. Let's try again. Trying to translate it. Aramaic. Was that right? Aramaic. Jesus spoke Aramaic. Okay. It's only around 500,000 speakers today. Okay. I'm trying to get the translation, but it's not giving me it just yet. It's also a Semite language. Okay. Right, we're going to end the stream. I'm sorry I couldn't translate that quick enough today. I was trying to do so, but it was taking too long. Hopefully my computer will get repaired later on. I'm buying Ion K and AI stocks next. Ion Q, rather. Excellent. Ion Q, it's had a heck of a rally recently. Quantum computers is the new thing, no question about it. Anyway, I have to go now, so I'm just going to say goodbye to our friend. Okay. I have to go now. I will see you back later for the closing bell. Thank you very much for popping by. This is in Arabic, folks, in case you're wondering.
علي أن أذهب وسأراك لاحقا في جرس الإغلاق. شكرا جزيلا على مرورك.
Okay, guys, we're out of here. So, we did get to 64 likes. I said to you, 64 likes, so Paul McCartney or Eric Clapton. So here are your two voices. Okay. I said at 64 likes, we would do two voices. So here is Eric Clapton. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? So Paul McCartney. When I find myself in time of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, oh, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. All right. There you go. We hit 60 likes, so I did the two voices for you. Right, it's time to go. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm going to bring up the super chats and see, not the super chats, beg your pardon, the credits. Roll the credits. Here we go. Roll the credits now, and we're going to get out of here. Stars of today's show. Who is today's show today? We've got super chats from Brickmark, Shadstream, Ponyboy, Andrew Grady, Eric B, Vision for Bitcoin. New followers, Novo Keto, and members, Tony Betts. New members, new subscribers, absolutely great. We've done a new record today, 7,100. Lovely stuff. Thank you ever so much indeed. I will see you all back later for the closing bell. Hopefully you'll join me for that. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'm sorry I couldn't play all the music. We do have some technical issues at the moment. Hopefully I will get fixed later today, but I don't know. Anyway, that's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. See you all back later on. This is a new sound and new exit music. Thank you very much, and I look forward to seeing you all back this afternoon for our closing bell. Hope to see you all then. In the meantime, until then, take care of yourselves. Where's the button gone? And each other. Bye-bye for now. Have a great day. See you back this afternoon. Bye-bye, everybody.